Alright, I think we're back. I am fairly certain that we are back. Okay, it looks like we are. Yeah, I forgot the other reason I was tempted to not stream. That hadn't happen in 2 hours, so I forgot. The internet's been going out a lot lately. Did I miss? Or what do you guys? So I was talking about my review for the Sonic movies. They sure exist. They are great to have in the background when you're talking with your buddies and a couple drinks down. There's no reason for me to watch that in theater, though. I'd be very awkward. As I probably should. But I'm glad I did as like the Sonic guy. It needed to happen. What the fuck was that noise? Why is it so squeaky? Okay, we did get included with like Galley. We need to go to college. We didn't get everything in Lockdaw's locker. So I guess at some point I might actually watch the Sonic 3 movie. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't even know if it's even in theaters anymore or not. No, it'd be over. No one cares about Sonic anymore. It's done. There's just nothing left. They've milked all the Sonic milk out of his juicy. Never mind. That bit isn't good. I'm vetoing that. Also, is Yellow playing twice? I guess I could just, like, boop. Need to be more proactive with that stuff. Also, I accidentally found this skip in that level. I always forget that exists until when I don't want it. And at some point, I think we're saying tomorrow, we might also end up watching the entire Knuckles TV series soon, which will be neat. I don't know anything about it. As the like Knuckles expert, someone who has read the tomes, I gotta hit it again, like a fool. As someone who has read the Knuckles Compendium, that is Ken Pender's biography, I gotta check it. Gotta check what ideas they take or don't take and have nothing to do with. Hopefully, it has nothing to do with the Pender stuff, because he's a bit of a legal asshole. Although I'm not sure if he cares anymore. Well, nah, he probably cares if it's like, you know, official. He doesn't care what me or you do, like, at all. But if he could make some coin out of it, you bet he cares. Because I assume since nothing's happened, Pender's satiated. Or I don't know, maybe he's just too fucking old for this shit, you know? Then he put out, like, what, one issue of his comic that he went through, like, years of lawsuits for. I'm sure he's mellowed out. I like to give the benefit of the doubt to people. Oh, he's just going from here. No? What the heck? How do you get inside there? No, not there. No, teeth. So I was thinking of pushing this to Sunday, but My schedule's so fucked up. I'm not going to bed for hours anyway. I might as well do something. Was there any other news that happened in the days I've been gone? 2 days. A lot can happen. I don't know, what was the last stream? Oh yeah, the last stream was the Terranigma stream. Oh, that game is crazy. I kind of want to go back to that. I think we only have like 1 or 2 streams left of that. And then we can move on to Project Laika. Planet Laika. Oh. Nano, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Hamflow. Welcome to the stream. It's kind of very last minute. Wants to collaborate? Now, the past 2 people that have done this have done it accidentally. Don't answer that. That's what I thought. Every time someone is asked for to collaborate that isn't named Genie, there's been accidental. And hello, Grun. Long time no see. Yeah, this stream was a little delayed because I was too busy watching some Sonic movies with my bros. It's intentional. I just wanted to notify you. I see. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out again. That sure would suck. And we're trying to 100% this game. Last year, I did not end up doing it. I feel bad. But not that I'm not sure if anyone cares. I feel bad for myself because I love these games. I love putting myself through hell. And Donkey Kong is perfect for that. Oh, hey, Cole. Long time no see. Oh, yeah, Nano, I have to confirm. There's not only one Sonic farting joke in the Sonic movies, there was a second one in the second movie. But it was recording, but still. It played, like, on loop. And then Sonic said something like it should have been real farts to be convincing. It was kind of weird. Yeah, there was some stuff you didn't mention. Also, in the first movie, after Sonic fucking farts, the other guy goes, you better check your fur on that one, which is fucking disgusting. It's so weird and gross. I didn't like that. I didn't like watching that in public, that is. But yeah, I was saying those movies sure exist. They're great if you're not paying too much attention. But I apparently missed some stuff. I did see that they go to the Mean Bean Cafe. That was hype. Could have got his critical director Pauls. Make these a crucial song IP. Absolutely. I've shown you the piss fountain, right? Oh, I forgot to show Taurus the piss fountain. Damn it. There was one image I forgot to show him. Where is it? Yeah, the piss fountain. I did not see the piss fountain. Too late, motherfucker. Get in the piss fountain. What was this one? Ah, yeah. Just remembering. Just checking. No, on guard. Get over there. No. Now that's perverse. Forget Tails being a school shooter. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Man, yeah, Tails is pulling out some weird-ass gadgets in there. Like, the fucking guns he was packing, man. Like, I know Eggman's a menace, but holy cow. He never used it once against him. But you know if he had it, you absolutely would have. Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. This is him, like, JFK assassinating. Tails has that dog in him. He's got that evilness in him. I mean, he was bullied a lot for being two-tailed. And that has to do something to your psyche. That was fun. You know what's not fun? Trying to beat Needleman Damageless in Mega Man 2. I was kind of doing that on the side the whole time. So the entire time I was watching Sonic 2, there was a low that is the Sonic 2 Game Boy OST in the background. I'm like, I should probably shut this off. But what if, like, the next time I boot it up, I get, like, I do really good on him and get that Chivo? What, like, mastering the retro achievements in, like, Mega Man 2 on the NES, like a good game? Psh, nah. I gotta go for the Game Boy Chivos. Because they're easier. And hello, diabetic cat, who is yet another Columbo. Just inching me one step closer. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to flip your art of Columbo. I know, sacrilege. But one step closer to watching Columbo. I watched like half of one episode in like Dot's Discord once. I didn't get to the ending. It was kind of like, it was just the setup. But I just keep hearing more and more about Columbo. It's free on Tubi. You might as well say it's free on kisscartoon.net. Like, I'm gonna have the same reaction. Is that site even around anymore? They get, like, destroyed. It's like funny. It's funny because Tubi is legal. I know. Then you have to download a thing. It's like how for what was it called? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I end up watching a lot of that. I need to reach a story energy. Like I was really into Always Sunny in 2018, I want to say. So my brother really recommended it. So I watched all the episodes on, not on Hulu. I found out later that a family member had Hulu, and I could have easily watched it, like, legally, but I ended up watching it on some, like, shady-ass website. And every time I click an episode, I get, like, an ad for just full frontal, like, 3D women's sex. And I just, like, be like, ah, God, get out of here. I want to see Charlie dressed as a Nazi. I want to see naked Dana Vito crawl on the couch. Get out, get these women out of my face. It's a nightmare. Oh, I thought it was great. I haven't watched the past 3 or 4 seasons. And after Dennis left, it wasn't... even when he came back, it wasn't the same. Like, the hypest moments already happened. What is my name? Well, that's Stinky Kong. No, that's Wanky. First enemy you see in the game, that is a furry rat. What's the name of this area? That is Gangplank Galleon. We intentionally left all these swanky spots unused when we first, like, beat the game. Solely so we can get all the lives when we attempt to collect everything and do Lost World. It's using our brain. Button you press the run, that's the Y button. Name of the first level in the game. Name of the enemy boss who's kidnapped Donkey Kong, that's Captain K. Rool. Shell's bang, it's 4. Why do I know it's 4? Because I've done this so many times. What's the name of the first rigging level? Main baseman, him. So the game, which of these is not a background object in Captain's Cabin? Guessing it's a map. Now. 4. Is it a gun? Yeah. And now we're gonna get, like, all the lives we can. Because we're gonna keep them until we beat the game. 100% the game. So I guess I am mostly ready to watch, like, Sonic 3. I did get those, I did get a movie disc gift card, and so did my brothers. Well, I guess my big bro who gave them to both me and little bro didn't get one, but... Yeah, like, it's for a movie. I don't know if I feel comfortable. Well, it might be too late to watch a Sonic 3 movie now. But I think they both also watched Sonic 1 and 2. I think they did. I know one of them did. I don't know about the other. Dang it, I thought it was telling me to go do A down here. So maybe whenever that gets on streaming, I'll watch Sonic 3. I wasn't too invested in those Sonic movies. Because, like, I'm like a quarter of a century old. You know? Like... Wait, did you or did you not watch it? I misheard. I did not watch Sonic 3, no. I don't think there's an easy way to watch that with a group of friends on a Discord call. Yet. But we're gonna watch the Knuckles show! It's got Knuckles, I gotta fact check it. I gotta check it with Mr. Penders to see if they try to plagiarize Master Pender's work. And give him the hammer. Knuckles show. I don't have the best hopes for it. If it's Knuckles and some other flesh man. But I'll give it a chance. Okay. Stop getting in contact with Ken Penders. What's wrong with you? Listen, he's constantly on Twitter. I could literally ask him. I'm sure a million people have asked him. Penders, what do you think of the Knuckles show? Penders, are you gonna sue them? And he's probably like, no, fuck off. I got my characters. I got my Lara Sue. I have enough. I got plenty. They gave Knuckles a father. I mean... Like I was saying before, like, I'm a little optimistic, okay? I got hope for, like, humankind. I don't think he cares as much anymore. I have not researched at all if he cares anymore. But I hope he's, like, moved on. He's certainly not moved on from making comics. He's made, like, one page in the past 10 years. And I don't know, like, winning against, like, Archie, a comic book company that just does not give a shit about Sonic, sounds a lot easier than, like, Paramount, you know? And listen, I think like, he's probably in touch with lawyers. He probably knows the odds. I'm sure he's already calculated. But I mean, this is all hypothetical shit, isn't it? I need to actually, like, look into this. The things Ken Penders girl would know. I haven't looked at that blog in a while. The last time I looked at that blog was I made, like, I made a PowerPoint presentation for my university class for speech. Because I kind of gave no shits about that class. And I'm a pretty good talker. So I talked about Ken Penders, like, winning the lawsuit and stuff. She was a great source of information for that. A little too great. I had to find ways to sneak in her, like, source information without looking like it was the only place I got my information from. It was a little too all-encompassing. Yeah, is it me? I always thought this music sounded like pacer test music. If you know what I'm talking about? Where like when you do the pacer test and run back and forth, they put on some like just generic ass music. It's what it's always sounded like to me. It'd be like the same songs too. Like level 1 through 10 would sound different from 10 to 20, 20 to 30. And I don't know if it sounds better after 30 because no one was running at that point. In the country of fitness America. Alright, Schwanky. What'd you get for me? What's the name of the first lava level of this area that's hothead up? What's the name of this area of the island? That's Crocodile Cauldron. How many times do you have to hit the end of the area giant bird? 6? No! I'm bad at Donkey Kong trivia. No! 4? That was a lot more than 4. Heads with the crocodile heads. Green and brown. There's the extra lives bloom colored red with. That's 1 life. Sweeney of area boss. How many levels were there on the first area? 5? Yeah. That was a guess. How many banana bunches would you have to collect to get an extra life? 20. No! They're worth 10 a pop? I forgot about that. Okay, we definitely did the one over there. I should probably check, though. Suck to lose something so obvious. And we definitely got the DK coin here. Yeah, that really bullshit DK coin. The only one hidden a bonus area. And they give no hints to it, except just... They literally... All Cranky Kong says is go right. Like, not go right in the bonus area. Just go right. In this level, but still. Now, the DK coin is necessary to 100% the game. Hello, TK. Well, it's not necessary to 100% the game. It's not necessary to fight the true final boss. Which is all I care. I only care about 100% if it locks away content. That isn't like, you know, concept art. A post-it note saying good job. Or is it called Mario Sunshine? I always 100% Mario Sunshine. But that game's fun to collect stuff in. Okay, yeah, I do pull out the guide to find those last dang blue coins. But that's fun. That produces enjoyment in the doob. Like jumping on the screen with birds or whatever. You know, Sonic looked like this at one point. For Sonic 3D Blast, I'm not gonna say that game is as good as this. I'm just gonna say that the soundtrack is pretty good. Now, my ass being Mario 64 less than 20 stars again. We're just two different people. I have to see everything in a game. I need to see everything a game has to offer, savor it. If that means I have to beat Illbleed twice in a row, with very little changed. It's worth it to... It's worth it to see the ending, and I guess Eriko gets naked, too. But that's... the point. I already saw that shit. I'm sure you see that every year. What with us? I saw that shit in the DS version. You 100% the DS version? Hey, that's more impressive than doing it on the 64. There's more stars. You have D-pad movement. Takes more skill to do that there. No. What do you mean, no? Basically, I got a few stars from each level. Oh, okay. The first time 100% Mario 64 was on the DS version, and I felt so proud as a little kid. I was just marching around, I remember. Just singing to like the ending. And be like, I did it! I did it! I think I was like 13. Young enough. And I mean, you don't even get anything from 100%ing Mario 64. Like, what, you get to see Yoshi? I don't even do that. 100% Mario 64, see the credits, and just fucking leave. You ever throw your stupid Yoshi brothers around as Wario? We played a lot of the multiplayer. I don't remember anything about it. But if you could throw them around as Wario, you definitely did. But I guess you play as Yoshi pretending to be Wario, right? It was weird like that. We were more into the multiplayer New Super Mario Bros. DS. Dude, the Mario and Luigi thing where you have to hit each other and get on stars and get like stars. And you go into like the pipe maze level and you can get on top of the pipe and it kicks ass. And you get the Mega Mushroom and you just like start destroying all the pipes. That was a great time waster on the school bus. That and the minigame battles you could do. Where you could challenge each other to do like, have Mario bounce on the trampoline the most. That was awesome. Man, we barely even played Mario Bros. DS. We just played all the side games. Kind of like Kirby Mass Attack. Although, I did learn to love Kirby Mass Attack. That's a bit of a divisive game. But I think it's pretty cool. You see the weird Mario Hoops 3-on-3 multiplayer stage? I did not have Mario Hoop on Hoop 3, whatever. I know you can play as like the white mage and shit, because it's a Square Enix sports game. No basketball court, you just hunt each other down the mat to bug each other with items. What? That sounds cool. Just becomes Fight Club. Hell yeah. Yeah, White Mage, Ninja, and Cat Bar. The most important classes. Oh, by the way, how far did you get in Final Fantasy 1? Did you get past Marsh Cave? I think you might have. Then that little bit I popped in before stream, after Sonic. Marsh Cave is like... The thing I did was heal the Elf Prince. Okay, yeah. Fought Astos. And got the crown in Marsh Cave. That's a big part in the NES version, at least. I forget how it is in the GBA version. But that's like where you really have to grind. It's also like the only time you have to grind in the NES version is like a little before Garland. And like before Marsh Cave, you grind like a metric ton. Either go to Peninsula Power, or you get all the or you just fight orcs or ogres over and over and over again until you like catch up on armor, get enough money for all that, and by then your classes will all be leveled enough. And then you don't really have to grind anymore after that. Then you can just like, as long as you fully explore areas and get every treasure, you'll be decently leveled for the rest of the game, which is nice. The powder, I'll blow shit up. You're gonna get powder from the king to give to the dwarves now. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Well, dwarves like mines, I guess they want to do shit with that. But one of the reasons I like Final Fantasy 1 is that there was like very little grind. Like, you have to grind a lot at the beginning of the game, and then it's smooth sailing. At least following the guides, at least following the H.C. Bailey guide, which I always do. I was guessing I was there. There'll always be some place called Elfheim. Elvendorf. No, not Elvendorf. It would be like Elfland, Elfheim, Elfengale. It usually feels like a borderline open world game. Just tell you to figure it out, and you can hit almost every town in the world map. Cool. I've never played the PSP version. I've only played the original NES a couple times, and the GBA version. And I like the GBA version. I did most of the additional content until, like, the last two bonus dungeons where, like, they're a little too crazy. They're a little too long and annoying, and the bosses were, like, I couldn't do without any grind. My impatient ass could not stomach it, I guess. But yeah, I don't mind a grind as long as it's not at, like, the last 10 seconds of the game. Like Final Fantasy 3. That's where it was, like, it kind of got a little annoying, because I just wanted the game over with. But when it's up front with it, I respect it a little more. I mean, Final Fantasy is always pretty light on grinding. Compared to, like, Dragon Quest 1, where the only thing you can do in Dragon Quest 1 is grind. It is just have enough numbers to fight the Dragon Lord and win. And some other stuff. But that's kind of it. It's like you can do that, you can go into the ruins to get the armor, kill the dragon to save the princess. Which you don't even have to do. But I don't mind grinding in games. Well, I used to. After Dragon Quest 6 and 7, I do not care anymore. Those games broke me. God, I hated the grind in Dragon Quest 6. My usual mantra, shout out the first thing I saw googling Alpine, to the Elfland, Unicorn Overlord and Berserker in the same name. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way. I should have done what I just did. But my copies of Sonic Superstars and Unicorn Overlord have arrived. I don't know if I'll stream any of Unicorn Overlord. Maybe the beginning like I did with SMT5 Vengeance. We'll see if I just like have time. Like stream time. I have been using some of it to realize, man, I started a bunch of RPGs. I need to finish them. I was watching Professor Ramsey's stream Shining Force, the first one. And I was like, fuck, I gotta finish that. It turns out I was 2 levels away from the ending of that game, and I did it. I finally beat that game, and I remember why I put it off for like a year. It's because they love putting it, not only like huge ass maps, that's fine, that take forever to do. Bitch, I just beat Fire Thracia, okay? I have been broken in for that shit. But they really like to do, have a bunch of enemies at the end that just have insane avoid, and you can't tell what it is. It's too old to tell, like, their evasion. But there are enemies that, like, cast magic, which is hard to, like, block. That do, like, a third of your health, and you just can't hit them. It is so annoying. Like, you just, everything doesn't hit them. They're like chimeras. And it took like multiple attempts at the final battle, because it was a bit of my fault, but also the final boss is randomly, just one time did a move that did 60 damage to my, like, lord. It just instantly killed him, and it's like, okay. He's also the only one that can reliably do good damage. So it's kind of rude. But I beat it. I would not recommend Shining Force 1. It's very tedious without offering anything. Thracia and Fire Emblem 4 are tedious, but they offer an interesting plot. And Thracia has a lot of, like, interesting dungeons. Not dungeons, levels. Maps. With a bunch of side objectives. Shining Force, It has, like, nice flavor. You collect, like, woodland critters. Like healers that end up being deer ladies and wizards that are fox girls. Yeah, like, it's cute aesthetically. I think it's very charming. But to play, it's not much to it. You just hit them and then they die. You just move your pieces into their pieces and hopefully your pieces make it out alive. Or don't. You can revive them if you want. They're very cheap too. I've heard the second one is better, but I'm not sure if I want to start that immediately. So yeah, that was one game off the backlog. I've been going back to Romancing Saga 2. A game that has been taking a long time to beat. That game is really cool. But I also think it's really tedious. Because that's a game where your characters have lives. Like, they can die a finite amount of times before they're just gone. And that really sucks, because then you have to get another character, build them back up, like, get them the weapons they need, the armor, which spells you want to put on them, what skills you want to put on. Like, it was neat, it was novel, like, the first 5 times. And after the 6th, it got old. Now, I did game over a bunch. If you don't game over as much, it doesn't happen as often. Still was not a big fan. And that, I didn't finish it. Especially since the enemies could just, like, one-shot you in that game. They could just, like, do 1,000 damage sometimes. And you just have to, like, take the hit. And take the death. Like, you can only take the death so many times before you're just screwed. And hello, Ramsey. So I was just talking about you. I was talking about how you playing Shining Force made me want to finish my save, which I finally did. And it was... It's a game. I hope the second one is better. And listen. Alright, after Thracia, it changes your whole perspective on games. Like, that's one of the games that just changes a man. Thracia and Castlevania Chronicles Original Mode. Those games change your perspective on what is fun and what is too much challenge. The answer is not enough. Give me more pain, give me more suffering. Shining Force is very chill. A little too chill. Very, very slow. Like Fire Emblem 4, but... what is it not like Fire Emblem 4? Not too interesting in the world. Compared to Fire Emblem 4. You can do a lot of funny stuff in Fire Emblem 4 with rings and put them all on one person. There is like some like character building to do with it. I was also looking at like tier lists on Shining Force, so I was like, maybe there's like a better way to play this game. I was using it to be like, this is what to use. It was only after I beat the game be like, maybe there's some strategy I didn't know. Not that I was getting my ass kicked. Too much. When I did get my ass kicked, it was like, well, there goes an hour of my life. But I mean, can I really complain about that? If I died at the end of a Thracia map, that would be 3 hours of my life wasted. The game gets away with some stuff due to modern technology where you can use save states to alleviate some of the pain. I cannot imagine playing Thracia 776. Like, in its original form on a Super Famicom, like, you have to have, like, a steel heart to play that. And just, like, lose, like, some of your units in a fucked up maneuver, like a blunder, an hour and a half in, and be like, well, that's that. I guess we keep going. I was kind of doing that, because I tend to make save states after I lost a good unit, not before. How could I predict? But still, like, I can't imagine doing 24x, like, normally. Because I skipped that map. That map is fucked up. How do you play that map? I don't know. You just have to, like, hope and pray to God that things go your way. And then the siege tomes don't kill you. You can reach the guy who gets berserked in time. Man, I just keep bringing up Thracia. You find Shagging Sports? See what can be frustrating? When it comes to streaming. Yeah. I enjoy watching you stream that, Ramses. I would never do that. Was that everything? That wasn't everything? Just last one. Song is ingrained in my head. Like, they have Fire Emblem 4. It has some maps where it's like big field maps. But I don't get why they do that. Like, nothing happens for like 30 minutes in that game. Units like slowly meet up with each other and then something happens. I don't really get that. Seeing mode when you've had twice I'm setting save states. I really shouldn't save states. I was playing on the SNES Classic, which has the ability for save states. Fortunately, there was no fast forward. That would have been a godsend. But my problem with fast forward is that the moment I click that, like a turbo button, it's over. Yeah, it's for Shining Force, yeah. Like, the moment I do that in, like, a Fire Emblem game, that's when I stop caring. And I'm just holding onto that turbo button until the end of days. And I just stop paying attention. Anyway, I got this. What am I doing? I remember I was talking to Drop once. I was like, I don't know about this Shining Force series. And I said, well, you can't give up on the first game. You have to play the second one. That's when it gets good. They're also known for being pro Phantasy Star 2. Which is like, those are alarm bells. Pro Phantasy Star 2, pro SMT if. That's scary. That's terrifying. I keep forgetting to ask Sarzak his opinions on Phantasy Star 2 and 3. I want to show him the map of the, like, weather control station. And tell me with a straight face if he likes it or not. Because I don't know. I don't know about that. Does feel like this guy's gonna be fast forwarding play Dave Hunter. I got knife and skinny peanut butter. What do you got? Bread? Buns? Is that what you want? Did I get this one? I thought I got this one. The celery. Ants on a log. Oh, I guess I didn't. I think you got something to eat nearby. Uh, no, I had a big dinner. I was eating a bit, like just before stream. And I don't like eating when I'm on stream. Because I got a little pet dog. And that makes it very dangerous to eat on stream. Because he doesn't really have the best manners. Not like Vietnam on stream. Sometimes I get away with it. Sometimes I test. And sometimes I eat something during it. I'm like, oh god, he doesn't hear. Doggies. I was eating recently. I think I was during Fire Emblem 5. Just because I was like, fuck, this is going on forever. Or maybe that was during Shadow the Hedgehog, like 8 hours in. I was just like, fuck this. I'm playing with Apples again. Like, okay, a quick bite. I tell Relene was that like one Nightmare on Elm Street stream where like halfway through I like had a ceasefire. I was just watching AVGN videos while eating. That'd be 10. When did the beetle first appear? During the first area of the island? Level 2? Okay. What is the name of these bro here? Well, that's Dixie. That's Dix. We should probably save now. Well, actually, we should save before then. That went up. Oh, we never saved here. Interesting. But I know it's funny now. I was like, well, we're not gonna play any more Fire Emblem, okay? Not for a while. Then like I just can't stop yapping about it. It's like one of my favorite series. Might be my favorite RPG series if you count strategy RPGs. It's very RPG in nature, so I'd say yes. It's not like Pikmin or like I don't know, StarCraft? Or when you had to work to save a game? Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like that. Me included. Having to pay to save is so weird. Having to pay to save, and then when you reload, you lose all your coins and lives. I'm going to give the benefit and say that was a dilemma of the hardware. And not intentional. Yeah, it was intentional. Do be no like. I've seen multiple people stream this game and they just... When they game over once, or they return to the game after after streaming it once, and they realize they don't have any lives and they're like playing a fucked up level like this, and the dread. Their face shows up when they're like, fuck, we gotta go to level 1 and grind lives. It's like, yeah. I would not knock it against anyone using a save state for that purpose in this game, just to keep your lives. I don't care about that at all. The reason I'm not doing that is that I get hardcore points in retro achievements. Hell yeah. And I can't use save states when I do that. Do I really need them? Maybe I'm not at this point. I play these games every year. But that's egotistical to say. And I like to be humble. Mainly because every time I tend to, like, act cocky in a game, it just causes, like, a jinxing curse, where I immediately get humbled. And the forces of the cosmos have whittled me down enough that I'm not going to test it. Yeah, my main... Do we not get the DK coin this level? Wait, how do you kill this guy? Ah. I think it's only a DK coin this level. No creme coins in the place that requires creme coins. That sounds sensible. If we're short by the end, we can know. We'll know. How do we leave this hell? Oh yeah, we go to Funky. You'll have to pay to leave the world. Yeah, my mantra for difficulty is that you can make it as hard as you want, as long as you give the player enough resources to deal with it. You know, like lives, or infinite continues, or make it short enough with limited continues. How do we miss that? So when you have to reload and you lose all that really sucks. It's really dumb that, like, after you beat the game, you get sent to, like, the ending screen, you get booted out of the game. So if you go right back into it after beating the game and get, like, that last creme coin you get from Captain K. Rool, you still have to do the final Lost World level with having lost all your lives. Which is really stupid. Is that guard somewhere in here? Also, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that except, like, not turn, which I can't do. I saw that. How does one get the banana? See, I like when Crash Bandicoot and Donkey Kong Country, like, they give you plenty of lives. Like, so many lives. That, like, I've never seen the game over screen in Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, or Returns. And those are hard games. You die a lot. But you can always, like, pick yourself back up. The only person I've seen game over in Tropical Freeze are the Game Grumps. Who are the Game Grumps? That's not a good measure of skill. This game, oh, I've seen countless people game over. Like I said, one of the benefits of doing all this in, like, one session is that you don't lose all your stuff, which is great. I just wanted to check if this is a secret. Oh, what the fuck? My controller? The ding-dongs, more like it. No, I don't think the game grumps like Deep Dong. Because... you know. Anyway, we should play, like, Crash with Sandy sometime soon. I need to, like, avenge. I say avenge. My brother from that game, but he also beat it. But I still get bitter about that game because it is broken. Who is we? Listen, you're my cheerleading squad. You gotta motivate me. You gotta say, good job, dude. And I say, thank you. You goddamn right. But I remember that game for killing me in cutscenes, touching the corpse of a dead boss and killing me, the music cutting out during a cool-ass section. And if the music cuts out in Crash to Insanity, why the fuck are you playing that game? You know? That's like watching Fantasia on mute. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's because you're generally like, damn, it's fucked up. I mean, that is Crash and it's most foul. This is most unforgivable. Like, I'm obviously missing something. You know, I think every time I stream this, I always have to end up looking up where this shit how this shit works. Like, it's some hidden box pathway. Like, I see this. But there ain't nothing. Yeah, we can always hope that we got everything. No, we're still missing one DK coin. It said so. Yeah, hug all the boxes till you find something, yeah. All it's missing is... I also need to play Doom soon. Just so I can stream Noah's 3D Arc. Noah's Super 3D Arc, or however it's called. With, like, a clean conscience. I cannot stream that game without having played the original Doom. Or at least a Wolfenstein. Or I guess a Duke Nukem. Like, that'd just be weird. Oh, it's one way. Okay. Like, I need some frame of reference to see what's good about this, what isn't good, what has been done better. Or worse. Super 3D Noah's Ark. Yeah, it's like... It's such a weird title. Everything is not where it should be. This all sucks, by the way. Like, the Squawk's shaft level in DKC1 also sucks, but at least you're on foot. And you don't give a shit about collecting everything. Here, it sucks. How many players had John Garlic had his hand in the game? What, like out of spite or something? Squawk shaft. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we get to Necky's Nuts so early in the DKC like trilogy marathon. I mean, it's nice. Like, just a bit of everything. Scary, scary words. And we gotta play Hell Knight. We gotta play Hell Knight. So I can finally watch the March SMT video. And I can be like, yeah, that is true, March. You're so fucking cool. You're so funny. I wish to be like you every day. I dress as Akira from SMT every day, trying to copy your likeness. And a bit of input on the engine use for Duke Nukem 3D. You said it was fucked up. Hell Knight or Duke Nukem 3D or both? Okay. Okay. No, nothing. Because I imagine that Hell Knight's fucked up. I don't think you need to tell me that. It's an Atlas game. On the PS1. Well, it's just cool as hell, it's just really janky, I see. The end isn't worth it. Fucked up thing is, I know what we missed with an on guard at the beginning. It's all just a waste of time. It's weird how the only time I've seen footage of Duke Nukem is like the original, like, DOS games. Like, I forget it's like a Doom clone at points. I just think of it as like a Contra clone instead. Or even a Jazz Jackrabbit. Duke 1, 2 or side scrolls, yeah. Hold on, I need to check something. AVGN Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, thank God, no results. Okay, that's nice. That's a relief. Called Duke Nukem a Biomenace. Like, sorry. Like how Terranigma is a Lagoon clone. I gotcha. Oh yeah, speaking of. I thought we got that coin. I wanted to get the Planet Laika a little early, like right after Terranigma. I'd be like, oh, it's the penalty game for not finishing it quick enough. And leaving it unfinished past the year. However, other people have also taken interest on it, so that might be a bit of a wait. I'm just physically unable to stream games that other people that I know have also streamed. It's just impossible. Okay, hopefully that was enough. That little sucks. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my pride, and we're done. Thank God. Alright. Why do you think I'm playing Shining Force? Oh, I hope no one else streamed that. Is there like a... I don't know, maybe... Is there like a niche... Shining Force, is that getting brought back? Kind of like how there was a little bit of resurgence for Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The NES game. Like, I remember like seeing multiple people stream that game. It's weird. Like, no, it's good, it's fun. Then I remember where I am. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. I'm looking for games. All our stream peers do the same thing like everyone's doing Piglet's Big Adventure for a minute. That's really funny, because I was kind of there at, like, the origin. I wasn't streaming Piglet's Big Adventure, but I was watching Masumi TV stream Piglet's Big Adventure. You should check out. She is playing every single GameCube game ever made. That was an early one. I forget when she did it. But she was like one of the first people. She was the first person I saw stream that game. And during that, I did not notice the music was the way it was. And watching it, I can't agree with her. Like, it's neat when it happens, but most of the game is like utterly silent. And it is a very basic game. A little overhyped. If you ever played Duke Nukem 2, definitely use the source portal, whatever it's called, the old DOS version with motion sick. I'm not planning on getting the Duke Nukem. Until I'm in a foot in the grave. I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe one day we go into the DOS catalog in the fucking Amiga. That might also be like a call for help stream, so I don't know about that. Here's the thing with the AVGN challenge, that yeah, some of the games can be ass. Well, at least they have, like, rules and regulations to them. When you get to, like, the Amiga, like, holy shit, like, there are no rules. They could just, like, give you nothing. Like, no lives, no continues, no iframes, no health. He's got to deal with it, Buster. Thank God Adrian was American. Thank God he was not into RPGs. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Like, imagine if I had to play Stargazers or some shit. Ugh. Although that is a little tempting. Imagine I had to play like 50 Stargazers. Imagine I had to get in the Famicom library. Transformers. Mystery of Optimus Prime. Hey, at least you get to try per level. Like, infinitely. Just put in a code. But that beat that game, she did use that code, right? To retry every level. Yeah, no, she uses everything at disposal. Oh, that is a code. God, that's scary. I don't want to think about that. Whenever we get to it, we're definitely using a code. We're using everything built into the game to our disposal. That's the rule. If there's a password, if there's like a cheat code to get to like stage select, we use that. That's what we've seen even show once. They gotta see everything the game has to offer. The intro where Ultra Mega gets given the flash, Matrix and flashes doesn't get you. It's the one by one pixel bullets. It's fine. We get to do it level by level. How bad could that possibly be? We get infinite lives, basically. Can't be fucked up. Which in Convoy would drive you death. Never mind the insane. What you mean? That's a fucking banger right there. I really know that song because I watched the... There's some Mario Brothers hack of it called Mystery Luigi that I remember watching Joel Varg Skeletor stream. And it also had like 1 pixel bullets that were fucked up. That was like a 5-hour stream. It's kind of, it was fun to watch. Oh yeah, I was looking at something earlier. Does anyone know Cosmic? The legendary Mario Bros. 1 streamer. I don't know if he's doing it now, or if it did happen and I missed it. I just got the YouTube video. Where he was, like, preparing stuff for an NES Gauntlet he's doing. And I was, like, paying attention to the games he put on there. And see if, like, he did put some interesting ones. It's, like, I guess it was only, like, 10 games for his NES Gauntlet. But they're, like, the 10 most fucked up games. So, like, number 1, you have Holy Diver. That's when even Dot is, like, waiting till the last minute to play is, like, the ultimate challenge. You have that. Then, like, below that, you have, like, Ninja Gaiden 3, which has limited continues. Makes sense. Ninja Gaiden is a hard-ass game. I only got through with infinite continues. Japanese PS2 game, just what? No. Blech. The Holy Diver? Was there a PS2 one? You've been gone too long in the Midnight Sea? Voice of Alucard is Optimus Prime. So you are the one called the Metatron. No, you're thinking you're asking. I'm Megatron, you fucking fake fan. Hey, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Castlevania 3. Well, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 and Castlevania 3 were both on there. I was surprised that Castlevania 3 was so high up. I mean, I never fucking beat the Alucard route. But even with Sypha, it's not too bad. Hold on. We can check. Yeah, 3.5 hours isn't too bad, you know? Compared to shit like fucking Castlevania Chronicles. It's not too bad. Jumps very high. It was named the Angler, that is Glimmer. Name of Big Muscle Bound Croc, that is Clubba. I gotta pull that up. Did I like that video? I hope I did. I can just look up Cosmic. It's interesting information on what other people think of these games. I haven't fucked up NES games. Wasn't it Cosmic? Where is it? I thought it was Cosmic. Maybe it was Cosmic 2. Ah, yeah, here we go. I'm just getting near the end. So he was listing down all the hardest NES games. I'll grab that for you. See, Holy Diver was number 1, which makes sense from everything I heard. I saw like 1 person play it. And they couldn't get past level 1, if I remember correctly. That is not an AVGN challenge. So we have that. Then we have, like, Adventure Island. Which, it's a series I've been tempted to get into. I didn't realize it was that fucked up. Compared to, like, this other shit. Then we got Battletoads, which is on the AVGN list. We have to play that at one point. Technically, he played... The reason it was fucked up was 2-player, but we are not doing that. Absolutely not. No, we could just, like... Fucking... Dude, come on, just... Wait, what's the button? Isn't it out? Oh. Or is it tab? No. Control? Fuck, I thought it was all. There it is. Okay, it didn't work last time. So you have to play Battle. And this is the reason I'm bringing this up, specifically from Cosmic, is that he is a, you know, he's a Mario NES speedrunner. So his opinion feels a little like much more heavier. They gotta play Blaster Master at some point, but that's way later. That was like this year. EVG had talked about it. We also got Dracula's Curse, which is on the list. We have to beat that with Alucard. Because that's what the Angry Video Game Nerd did back then. On the US version, which I've never done. Sypha isn't too bad. Alucard, I would. We got Ninja Gaiden 3, which... Oh, he could play. Ninja Gaiden 1 is on the list, but... And he briefly talks about 3. Maybe I just want to check that on my own. Ghosts and Goblins. We have to play. I don't need to explain that game. Adventure Link is interesting. I did beat that game once, but that was the... That was the fan, like, PC, like, remake thing they made. That some guy made. Made it a lot easier. A lot better, easier to, like, have lives for the end and whatnot. They helped a lot. And then, look at us. TMNT, people consider, like, one of the hardest games on there. Very interesting. That's a bit of a leap. That game fucked me up hard. Wait, no, that's Ninja Gaiden 3 down there. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Oh, this looks terrible. Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden 2. Fuck, Ninja Gaiden 1 is even on this list. That game was hard. I have beaten that Ninja Gaiden 1 before, but I'd replay that. For you guys, because I like you. And then we got, like, Castlevania 1. Is that Gradius? I think that's Gradius, right? Oh, you don't have to play that. Castlevania 1. Whatever. That's Super C? Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. And then we got Batman. We do have to stream. I do want to do, like, a Batman marathon. Those games look interesting. Even that shitty, like, Batman Returns on... What is it, Super Nintendo? Where it looks like dog shit with, like, the Mortal Kombat-esque, like, real actors. I just thought that was interesting. Give me the things to, like, watch out for. That's Batman Forever. Let's see. Oh, you start with 5. Hey, Buns, you want Team Up X? What? Oh, it's A. That's right. Forever, that's something. So we know to press the R button to use the hook. I remember that. I can remember that you just walk over it. I can remember you just press the R button to use the hook shot. Near this area of the island, that's Kremquay. What's your parrot buddy's name? Squawks. Airplanes hang, I don't know, 4? Nah. See, try a game that looks like a fake game. See the movie, go look for Batman Forever, the arcade game. 2? Okay. Oh, we got the Bramble Blast again. Like, I don't remember which ones we missed here. I don't know how we're gonna organize that stuff later on. Like, when we get to, like, the Sega CD or the Atari Jaguar, do we do, like... I think we gotta space out those games. We have to beat them all. Including the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. That's gonna be our hardest challenge to date. Man, I was shocked to see like Bachelor Masters like a game. Yeah, to stay awake, maybe. But I mean, we get into weird stuff like the Atari, where like what counts as like beating, not beat 'em and eat 'em. That's disqualified. What counts as beating? I don't know. Dr. Seuss's Fix Up the Mix Up. That might be a ColecoVision game. And I mean, I'm just gonna assume that a lot of stuff is archived. I assume it is through the wonders of game preservers, the real heroes. I have not done any research into like old-ass games being preserved. Like, I don't know, is the Hyperscan? Is there a way to play that online? Like, has anyone, like, done the work to, like, make it work? It's the fucking Hyperscan. I think on MAVE. Okay. It's a little reassuring. Where are you supposed to go in this one? I always forget how this level works. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to. I don't know how long this challenge will take. Like, you're talking about Masumi TV. She's doing a somewhat similar challenge. Well, every streamer, I feel like, has some challenge. Well, that's not true. But I know a few that do. Like, you know, Dots, Platform Again, and Masumi TV, she is doing every GameCube game. She got through like 30 games in 1 year. I mean, those are GameCube games, you know. But I don't know, some of these bullshit NES games are taking multiple streams. It's probably gonna take a while. We are at, I think, 450 plus right now. I'm doing a little more, like, cataloging. But in case anyone cares, I am well within my right to give up on the challenge whenever I feel like. This is purely just for knowledge. Knowledge and information. We got this one? Like, just to expand my collection of games. As soon as it stops being fun, or takes too much time out of my life, the hell with it. And yes, I am having fun. Not sure if it sounded like it in the TMNT streams, but I am having fun. Seeing, like, what could they have possibly been thinking? But, you know, it's a bit unfortunate. I was planning to get the Kirby this month. And I want to. I'm just trying to kill my Kong. They're not letting me. I feel like I missed too much stuff. Speaking of too much stuff. Another coin. We should start a lot of stuff we still need to finish in December. I want to do that before anything. Yes, that includes Nintendo Nightmare. No, it might include Dead Rising. At this point, it's just a joke. Not a big fan of this level either. It's just this. Just find the right cannon. I mean, this stuff is like kind of tricky. I didn't want to die. I forgot about that. It was on purpose. This was pretty boring. It's barrel mazes. Oh, come on. And part of me wants to wait on Kirby until maybe they add retro achievements for like the Wii. Because like doing retro achievements for like Return to Dreamland and Kirby's Epic Yarn sounds fun. But I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Like they just did it with GameCube. And like yeah, the Dolphin has like ability to both. But there might be a reason that both aren't there right now. Aren't available. Oh, just for bananas. What I really want to do, I want to test Kirby's Canvas Curse. Because I did not enjoy that game when I played it. On my phone. Why'd that one not hurt me? Like, it sounds on paper like the ultimate game to play on your phone, right? A game where you draw lines. To make Kirby go around. I remember getting frustrated. Because I just kept game overing in levels. It feels like the game over in that game, just have to redo stuff. Although, to be fair, you have to unlocking... No, my controller! No, not now! Oh my god, really? What the hell? Come on. This is my fault. For buying reproduction controllers on Amazon. But I'm gonna get the most out of this as I can. And nothing's going to stop me. But yeah, I want to see if like with a drawing tablet, if Canvas Curse is any better. Because it's one of the... Me hating Canvas Curse is one of those opinions that I get like combated on. And it always makes me like, you know, doubt myself. And you just need like a second or third opinion. Like, when people say Final Fantasy Tactics is good and I end up hating it, it's like, maybe I need to try it again. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shake. I tend to doubt myself in my opinions. It might just be me. I mean, it is definitely just me. And it's like when I don't like something that people like, I always like just assume it's like a me thing. I don't like thinking that, like, I'm the only sane person and everyone else is crazy. I don't like thinking that. It's draining. Cog. Okay, was that everything here? I think that was all the Prem coins. Let's see, how many worlds are left? There's the circus. There's the horror world. And then the final world. So if we have 35 coins, I think we're only missing 10 then? Black Ice Battle. A dick. My bananas. My banana. I have a feeling that there are actual Prem coins in these levels. Because I remember, like, trying to get everything in these levels. Like, multiple times. Yeah, nice try, Dick. Not this year. Why? Fuck, is there anything in the rightmost one? I remember this all being, like, secretly fucked up. Like, it's not as, like, obviously fucked up as, like, the last Lost World level. Whenever you play a level in one of those jungles, like, you're in for a bad time. What's nice? Can't possibly be as bad. It's rude. What do I do with this? Why am I holding this? Okay. We're cool, we're cool. Okay, I think it is only DK coins then. Okay, that's... I don't have to worry too bad. I'm not getting everything in these bonus levels. I mean, I'd like to get as many DK coins as possible. If I can get higher on the podiums than Yoshi, that asshole, the better. Look at that guy go. Okay, and that count is both the exclamation mark and the DK icon. That's good. I'm not looking forward to doing the final of these levels. The final level in Lost World is just always fucked up. Especially if you don't go in with as many lives as possible. Then it becomes a nightmare. Dude, can this teeth guy fuck off? Thank you. Alright, let's see. It's been 2 hours. And after this, we'll be halfway through 100%ing everything. Meaning... it'll take another 2 hours. I don't know if we'll get the DKC3. We could definitely finish this tonight. I don't know about DKC3, though. Should I do his gender bend and call it Boobius? Hello, Hypesy. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Attention, attention everyone. Attention everyone. Big news. Big news. Wake the fuck up, everyone. I forgot to show this off. Look at this. Look at this. It's very large. I couldn't show this off on Discord because it is a very large image. And I just grabbed something. So what I meant to do. Might be too late, but I'll have to show us another time. But look at this. You'll be the first. That's massive. We call him Boobius. Look at this image. Look at this. This was made by Razul. I won a art raffle 2 years ago, and I finally had an idea to give him. Look at this. Look at beautiful. I can't post this on Discord because it's too big, but I love it. Look at him. He looks like an asshole. Look at his face. Look at the colors. It's gorgeous. Can I, should I have this on screen? I don't know, it's too fucking massive. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. If the internet goes down again, you'll know why. But it's very good. I have to have it around on Twitch. It's the only place I can host this. I guess that's what Twitter is for, but fuck, I get terrified of using that site or the blue ski. It's very good. It was Razul and... I actually don't know the other artist's name. He never says who, like, the other artist he collabs with name. That's why I need to like, actually ask him. Before I start like posting it ever, it'd be disrespectful if I didn't. Alright, yeah, we got Crazy Kremland, Gloomy Gulch, K-Rool's Keep. Like, I gotta do the B levels. These ones are massive. This will probably end up taking more than 4 hours because I think I left a lot unfinished at the end of this game. And you just get longer and harder the farther along you go. Especially if I've only got like some of the coins in these levels. Yeah, for trip. You guys are giving him boobs. That would go hard as a phone wallpaper. It would. That's a good idea. Thank you. Can I do this one? Is this the same one? It is. Fuck. End me. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Send the file to me. I don't know if I can. Like, is there any site that allow me to do that? I guess you can check it now. No, too big. And I ain't buying Nitro. I guess, yeah, I should post it on Twitter. And then everyone else can grab. I guess that is, like, the thing to do. Hey, what are you talking about? Me with tits? And I don't think I got the head shape for it. I'm too angular for it. I don't know if I could pull it off. Like Nausea, Hypesy, not Hypesy, Mega Mook. They got rounder, softer like head shapes, so it can fit. They can pass off. No, it looks better on. I just realized what I was saying, though. I'll do some research. Anything else big happen? Well, we are in the honey room. I could bring that on. Nah, it's a dead horse at this point. I will say yet again, me being a lazy bastard has saved my computer once again. Hallelujah. If we don't fall for scams here, if we just don't fall for anything. Yeah, I will bring it up. The whole honey scam. They scammed both, like, people who were sponsored by them and creators. the one thing I'm wondering about that is that since it's bought out by PayPal, is that gonna like come back to them? Or is they're just gonna be like, oh no, that was solely the honey division. We didn't have anything. It's not gonna affect the business of PayPal as a whole. Because I feel like PayPal could be like, you know, knocked down a peg or two. I think that'd be sweat. This is for the coin? We got the coin here? Now PayPal has been doing some shady things as well. That's what I'm saying, is that like... It is her PayPal as well. It could be for the best. Okay, he was got nothing. But related people too, it's just a lot of people that would be affected. Yeah. Like you haven't been fucked by PayPal. I don't think I've been fucked by PayPal. Maybe they're too stealthily to know. That's barely used. We got that one. It's more so my bank fucking me up. Like, double charge bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna assume we got everything. It was just that one coin we're missing. And you know how he gets his money when they bought it for $4 billion? It just all depends on if, like, the lawsuit even goes anywhere. I mean, it's always... Oh. I don't know if that lawsuit will go anywhere. I feel like what they're doing, like, has to break, like, laws. Like, that is so incredibly shady, it has to be illegal. Like, they have to, like, get in trouble for that. But I'm not a lawyer. I'm too pure of heart to have gone that direction. Too pure of heart and lazy of mind to know the ins and outs of legal action. Yeah. And there's a precedent is legal, how can you just get a slap on the wrist? Let's say, worst case scenario, nothing happens, or they get like charged like the smallest of fines, the most negligible of dollars. Will they take enough of a PR boom for it to be like damning? Honey, definitely. Honey's dead. Like it's done for. But PayPal? I feel like they could easily just be like, ah, no, we didn't know. And they might fool some people. People have made millions got like a $20,000 fine. That ain't shit. So what other barrel could we have missed here? Not really that many hiding spots in this level. Dang it! I fell for it. Yeah, where else could it be? Must be at like the beginning of the level or something.
Water, the source of all life.
Thank you, and thank you for reminding me. I need to spice up redeems again. I have a feeling that it's just like down here. It's not just down there. Just double checking with Dixie. It is one place I could imagine it is. I don't know how you get it. Then button check didn't count. Like that looks suspicious as hell. It's either up there or somewhere below. Diddy Kong? Okay, well, like, when you get him, he goes... When he's in the barrel, he goes... He goes like... And does he ever... Well, I know he talks. I know for a fact he talks, but I don't know. I don't have that on file. Is he like, yo, Dix, it's me. Generic, angsty teenager. Yo, dude, I got Kill K rule. Bro. Yo, dudes. It's the tubular, dude. Sorry about what happened to your father, Diddy. I'm here to comfort you, though. Ah, thanks, Funky Kong! You're a real bro. As great as that was, quit monkeying around and knock the fuck in. How would I log the fuck in? To the internet! What was this level called? Listen, I beat this game like a million times. I don't fucking care. Let's see. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, it's a sneaky one. Yeah, nothing up a roof. Have I ended up playing this game like every year? I remember doing it like 2018. Did I do it 2019? I think I did, yes. Yes, I remember streaming this back when I streamed in 2019. Did I do it in 2020? No. Did I do it in 2021? Maybe. Definitely 2022. That's when I was playing the GBA versions. And then 2023 and 4, definitely. It's not that one. I got confused. Listen, if I made space in my brain for where this Creme coin is, that would mean I'd have to forget about that time Sleuth Doggy Dog threw a grenade at Sonic's best friend Tommy the Turtle, the Archie comics, killing him instantly. So this was kind of fun. I mean, I love my minecart levels. I think stuff that dodge is nice. I know a lot of people hate on that, but... No, not that one. Not that one, Brain. I thought I had momentum. Man, shit, I was supposed to do something this week, and I didn't do it for stream. I felt bad about that. Not sure if I'll get another chance. There's something I have to do that only I can do. Well, there's two things, but one of them, both of them are secret. It's supposed to be for the affiliate anniversary stream. But Sonic R was too distracting. And also certain people weren't there that I needed to be there. Else it would it wouldn't be right. No, not that again. Oh. It's after this guy. No, you need to be there to being there. It's just not in my nature. I'm too much of a brown noser, a people pleaser, a yes man. Yeah, down here. Gonna schedule 10 o'clock to fucking. Yeah, I figure I'd be nice, go and say hi to people. Honestly, Emmerich, you're one of those people I was talking about where I needed you to be there, or else it would not be as important. The first hypothetical of the year. Hypothetical on if you were Tommy the Turtle, would you sacrifice your life for Sonic the Hedgehog? Guess what spell, but in exchange you have Down syndrome. Oh shit, that's for free! No, it's not. Can you double down on the double down syndrome? Say that it's too good to pass up. I never go back to the back channel. The anti-down syndrome, the up-down syndrome, up-dog, funk you up. 2 minutes snickering. What about me being there? There's something I need to do. Something Sonic related. And I need you, Emmerich, to be there. But the problem is that when we stream on the fucking... The graveyard shift, I can't really, like... Be like, hey! Wake the fuck up! We need to learn important facts. Name of the 2 companies that produced this game. Well, that's Kremsoft and Cruel Inc. It's Raritan. Baboon Booty! Hold on. I think the first Lost 5 level, that is Hornet Hole. The name of the old Lady Kong, that is Wrinkly. Rest in peace. Which these items cannot be found in Club's kiosk. Picture K-Roll. If I ever see 3M the comic study section. What's your snake buddy's name? Rattly. Look how I waste this old man Cranky Kong Rare Monkey Museum. Green. Which of these enemies have you not seen yet during this area of the island? Cat and 9 Tails. Easy one. She ain't really rest in peace. Yeah, now she's haunting the Isles forever. My theory is that she was teaching evolution in her Kong college. And God did not like that. She is not going to heaven anytime soon. That game such as massive men boobs. Yeah, it's masculine as hell, for sure. There's a cat 9 Tails. Man titty boy boob, blushy. I know you're like that, Henrik. I do. I see. But only if they're hairy backs. You see, I like my men. There's a difference, Emmerich. I like my men how I like my women. But what coins are we missing here? This one, maybe? With a penis? Well, that was redundant to say. That was obvious. Fact. I almost did it. I almost did the fucking scab fetish stream, like, for free. And you aren't getting that. Nice try, Brain, and everyone else. I think if I were to do one of those, it'd be, like, really boring. Like, I don't know, like, there's, like, two fucked up things I like. And then, like, the rest is like, yeah, whatever. You know, I guess, like, so, I can see it, you know? Like, I don't have, like... What's the word? Virtuous opinions? Vitriolic opinions on this shit. Like, I don't care. You can make anything look good. You just gotta sell me on it.
Water, the source of all life.
How misogynist he really is. Well, I just take after my role model, Dr. Eggman. No, that was a mistranslation. Your role model, Sonic? No. I guess he runs away from women, too. There's just the one woman. Oh my god, I forgot about the love triangle. Oh god, I've been pushing that out of my brain for so long. Ugh. God, when that comic got really dog shit. Nanodan, you ask Nanodan every day. Oh my god. I like my... No, that's not Nano. Oh, hey! I like my... I like... Hold on. It's brewing. It's brewing. I like my woman like I like my criminals. Dead. That's the joke I was leading up to. What the... Really putting a coin like that? It's foul. I saw Elvis Nano, that fucking, like that got in my head. I thought the stage has the song that sounds like the air tonight. Yeah, it's so good! The Phil Collins music. It's Phil Collins. Yeah, Phil Collins. Not Peter Gabriel. That's the other member of Genesis. That's the one I grew up with. I love Peter Gabriel. Time to get banned for a week, I see. Be like swimming like his chatter, so far away from him. Anyway, Emmerich, I do need you to voice Tails when we do the comic readings, so make sure you're up at 8 in 5 hours. Okay? We got things to do. Need to voice Tails and Sally Acorn. And I'll voice Bunny Robot. Hours like today. Yeah, as soon as we're done with DKC2, you gotta get on. Okay, you gotta get on call now. You're on the schedule, yeah. It was supposed to be... I was supposed to get the real Jaleel White, but he kind of canceled, so, gotta get on it, buddy. Bye, mama. Falling down the pit. No, honestly, if we scheduled in 5 hours, I would be the one not showing up. Like you would, and I wouldn't be there. Or it'd be funny. But, no. Need time. So yeah, you need to, like, raise your balls a little higher. Need to reach better octaves, buddy. It's gotta be professional. And I don't feel comfortable in, like, sitting people down and reading the comics. No, I don't know about that. I don't feel good about that. Never mind. It's over. It's over. It never started. It's not over. I don't know. Because what I want to do is, like, go over each comic in, like, extensive detail, like, panel by panel, and I don't feel like stopping everything to do that. I mean, shit, I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how do you get up there? I see that honey. You're supposed to get up there. You want Nedson to do it down the rabbit hole on? Let's ask if he's a VTuber. I know he is. I haven't watched his stuff in, like, years. I've had, like, the Battle of May Island on my watch later for years now. But one day, I will watch it, and it will kick ass. Are we, like, the same person? We might be, yeah. Or if you'll tell me to watch something, the less I do it. But it's not because people tell me to watch it. No one has told me to watch Down the Rabbit Hole. I found him myself. When he made that fucking Dark Side Phil video, we were set for life. Even if he, like, gets turned out to be a serial killer, I'm watching his shit no matter what. I'm just, like, exhausted in advance. I honestly, was that me with the Sonic movies? No. That was kind of me with Danganronpa. Which is why that's forever banned from the stream. Don't worry. We are a Danganronpa safe space. True word from my game groups. Watcher. Which game group are you, Doobs? Which one has the most joy in it? And, like, is the most fair to games? Am I Danny? I think I'm Danny. Oh my god, I'm Jontron. Because I want to apologize for that. For the things I was about to say. It was cruel. It was impolite. And I want to be a better person than that. Sadly, like Danganronpa. I have no idea what's in it. Maybe I would like it. But I don't have any drive to find out. And trust me, I have drive to find out the weirdest shit. Like, I'd be more interested in reading all the Homestuck. I don't know, when I see that Monokuma guy, and I see him, like, on pillows and plushies and keychains that other streamers have, it fills me with a rage, unlike any other. So there's one person you time on a track, and 5 person on another section. And the car came running fast, what would you do? Like, okay. Is he gonna run over the people? Because if Linkara's gonna run over the people, there's nothing I can do except pray to the Lord. He is that it is nothing out of my. It is out of my hands. There is a higher power going on. You shall all be your eyes on paper Lakari. Yeah, have a good night, Hypesy. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Always cool to hear from you. Actually, no, maybe I'd be Barry from the Game Grumps. Does he count? He's actually funny one. I'm glad he escaped. The Dubious? Okay. Here's my impression of Dubious. I think I'd be Barry, because he's funny. But what if he stopped seconds for impact looking at you and said, I'm the Lightbringer? Do you think I'm the Lightbringer? You just have a huge crush on Barry? Yeah, we did talk about this before, I'm remembering. Coin. Free solos. Yeah, could probably be the game. I'm going for that. When I say I'm not, I am not playing Danganronpa. I mean that one. Okay. I know sometimes I talk about shit, and it sounds like I'm on the fence. This one I am steadfast on the ground. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. So my apologies, kiddo. Look, I was not docking. I see the appeal. The dude drugs talked to me at the ACW show one time. Have I talked about that time the bus driver, when I was a kid, tried to like get me to come to his house after school? Have I talked about that? That's not important. It's just some wacky story in my head. It's just not important. There's nothing. There's not much to talk about. I don't know. It's kind of the end of the story, honestly. He was like, "Hey, you're funny, Doob. You should come to my house, like, for dinner or something." And I was like, "Okay, sir." And then I told my mom immediately, and she's like, "Yeah, should I like call?" She was like, "Maybe I think I should call someone." I don't know, it kind of sticks with me. I think nowadays I'm like, yeah, that was kind of fucking weird. I didn't really think too much about it back then. But like, what if I said yes? You know, that would have. I'm not sure if that would have been good. But like, what if Dr. Insano came next to Linkara laughing, gave you a gun with only one bullet? Mind the people on the track are yelling for mercy. Is Dr. Insano the fucking Spoonie alter ego? At the NES punk? Who the fuck is Dr. Insano? I don't know my Linkara lore, okay? I did not fall for the nostalgia critic honey trap. I just got PlayStation 3. Forget about it. He's Spoonie alter ego? Okay. I watched like a bit of his Final Fantasy VIII video. That's like his fucking expose. It was like 2 hours long. It's probably only an hour long. I got like partway through that and I'm like, he's kind of funny, but I don't know about that. Cause he would stop the Lightbringer. I forgot that like Spoonie, Linkara, and Nostalgia Critic are all together. Okay, I haven't set up the movie recommendations thing yet. If any one of you fucking guys recommend anything involving Kick Asia, you're getting a boot, okay? That is denied. But I haven't set up anything for that, so don't get any ideas. Yeah, we are not watching Kakashi. If any of you fuckers recommend that, I'm gonna ask you your... Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna ask what you bastards if you've seen it, okay? You have to watch it first. I need proof before I sit down and watch it. How about to boldly free? How about I boldly flee from this terrible recommendation? I would sooner watch, like, Borderlands, okay? Okay, first of all, you had no veto powers, Emmerich. I have the veto powers. And I say no. Right, Columbo? Yeah, he's got it. Clabber Carnage. What was this one? Is this the one with the barrels? Oh, yeah, it is. You made me do it. Is this link? Is this what I think? It is. No, yeah. Now, the inverse is also not true. What if you legends? What if you legends decide to recommend Yeek as your choice? Well, then I'd be forced to oblige. Put like a Lowe's finger. What if I like? I like that more. He's just like, look at this cool thing I found. One more thing, Alex. Fuck, if I knew anything about Yeek, I'd bring up that, like, that one fucking, like, dead girl that they, like, bring up in Yeek. Like, to an awkward degree. Like that woman who, like, actually died. Yeah, something like that. It's, like, a little from what I remember of the Congo stream of that. Yeah, I don't know. You could say any name. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, that guy. Or girl. I think it was a girl. She's like a character or something. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Don't worry your little head about it. It'll happen one day. We'll find out all the mysteries about the golden alpaca, whatever the fuck they talk about there. When you create a website about a dead girl. They fixed the game? Exactly. I am a Yeek virgin. I have to see if the game is good from a pair of fresh eyes. They made it worse. There's some more of it now. Well, that just seems like more content to me. I mean, how could they make it worse? It's just impossible. Well, if they made it worse, I have to see with my own eyes. My own eyes who are not exposed to the original awfulness. If growing brain tumors is content, you'd be surprised. I have to close this website. Like, I just see Yeek dancing in the background. I keep thinking there's like a fly on my computer. Just zooming around. Now, there would be one for any reason. There'd be more Asian beetles here. Listen, shitty movies that are like cringe, that sucks. Cringy games that like go on for dozens of hours. I'm all in for that. Sign me the fuck up. I hate this part. People still watching the streamer formerly known as Rushi, I believe, so you know. Just you will regret those words. Did something happen to I know she got like do I bring up VTuber drama? I mean, not that I'm like afraid of anything. It's just like, did she do anything crazy? I know she like talked about like poor conditions or something, and then like some to the idiot who she told. Like I was like, yeah, I heard this from Russia. Actually, do I want to know? Last time I asked about VTuber drama was like fucking Calabia Mori earlier today. And I think I was better off not knowing. Straight up insane, I see. I thought her screams were a joke. We still watch Window even though he's a glacier. He's obviously ain't gonna work. Like what you should be doing now, Buster. Wordplay. Don't yell. Yeah, I know. You can't hear me when I yell. Pajama ended up in news where she was dating some idol for someone apparently is fairly very towards the benefits. Huh. Yeah, no. That was not a fulfilling... That's not a fulfilling, like, conclusion. I do not feel like I have learned anything from that. Like most drama these days. I get curious to look. And then, like, I do it, and I'm like, huh. Cool, I guess. Or not cool. I got pre-cancelled. That's what the doctor said. And I'm still kicking. You can't stop the doob. My life! Mine one up! Mine one up! Sure, kick my shins, little man. I'll have you know. My VTuber is like 7 feet tall, and he'll kick your ass. He'll kick your metaphorical ass, Buster. Mine is like 10 meters. Nah, mine's 100 actually. I was just being humble. What are you gonna do about that? It's 100 plus 1 plus infinity. Still wanna say what you said? Here's Origin Hooves. You can manipulate time and magic. Well, that's not fun. I'm not playing with you anymore, Emmerich. You're cheating. You know, people always talk about like that one brat that they would like play like imagination games with. That would only let you play things their way. I'm pretty sure I was that kid. Like, whenever people talk about, like, that fucking brat in the neighborhood that was awful and a dick, but, like, in petty ways, like, I keep thinking, like, I think I was that guy. I think I was the menace. His chat. Why do you say something about Flash Horcock? I don't want to hear about that. Nasty. Maybe I was the brat. That's what I'm always thinking. Like, you don't even like that. I'm glad I chose to stream today. I was unsure because of how late it was. I'm glad I did. Brat. I feel like I'm always a brat. I'm always like sassy and petty, but not in a way where I could get away with it. I just immediately like it caused backfire. I feel like that's like what a brat is. I guess I'm not like selfish or whatever. So I guess I should be. I wanna get like be a brat. Get, you know, like one of them sugar daddies. I would gladly be a kitten, just no one offers. No one offers. I would. Never mind. Oh, that's just a dick move. Married you. Yeah. But the moment someone comes around with a bigger wallet and or something else, I don't know how long it'll last, you know? I don't know. Why do VTubers only want people to treat them like kittens? Wait, no, it wouldn't be like that. It'd be... No, there's content. Stupid, but... Yeah, brat, but a whore. Proud of it. The reason I could call Jack Black a Hollywood whore is that I'm a fucking Twitch whore. Like, 9 times out of 10 you can find me on this site, playing my monkey game. I hate this. I can never do that without getting hurt. It is so fucked up. You have to be, like, precise with that timing. No! Yeah, couldn't I just, like... No. This guy says, why do women? But I have to say something that doesn't sound like completely alien from the woman experience. Why do women... Why do women only watch VTubers and treat them like shit? It's like a picture of Nanodan. Why do men only want... that needs work. FBI out there, my friend called him. Oh yeah, the modular guy. That is something Alex Yeek would say. If he would call someone modular. I know he calls someone exotic in that game, which is fucking weird. Like, he calls a woman exotic to try and hit on her. It's too big of a word for Alex. Yeah, he's just a hipster with the words. He doesn't know. He knows the English dictionary like I know a thesaurus. Where the fuck was I going with that? Oh, you need the diddler? Dang it. I meant to say it like 5 minutes ago. It makes me wonder, like, am I really that alien? Like, I haven't seen a woman in decades. But I think I'm smart enough to know when to shut my mouth. What do you mean? I mean, I've been trapped in this cube for 30 years. You ever go out and look through the window? Well, that sounds even creepier. I would love say the cube and like it that way. Yeah. Hey, what was I saying? I was saying I would like the dream is to get a fucking decrepit like mansion of like cobwebs and spiders everywhere. And I just like peer through the window and be like old man Doobie's house. Like, you don't leave your ball there. Your baseball there. Don't try to grab it, he'll fucking eat you. And then the house eats you, because it's the fucking plot. The Monster House, baby! Best movie ever made! I like it when the house that eats them is female. Alright, we've gone too far. Back the fuck out. Really? Talk about how to work on Discord, I don't know about it. You wanna be Nosferatu? That sounds awesome. I would love to be like the mysterious evil man. That like the main protagonist like gets to go out of the house, and like it's an endearing like comedy for ages 8 and up that puts people in the seats. It'd be fucking awesome. And I'll be the one flickering the lights. I was thinking we make Nosferatu a stoner comedy. They do anything to my boy Nosferatu? I heard iffy things about the Nos. The only Nosferatu I care about is the Kraben Nos tank build in Fire Emblem Awakening. Think they yassified him a tiny bit? The fucking woke America. Fucking woke Hollywood. Hollywoke. And again. Your comic sells weed. This next one? Oh shit! Nosferatu next year. Actually, I think AVGN did cover Nosferatu. Oh yeah, that's the one. Didn't know your voice could get that deep. I have many tricks up my sleeve. When you go nuke AVGN, ready to stop hurting yourself? Hey! I think some people like Nosferatu. Lobat likes it. Of course, they're also a Combat Frog mega fan, which is scary. Joel likes it. Of course, he does Desert Bus like every year. Watches Insano. Yeah. They were on Adventure Island like binge, weren't they? If the difficulty, I just learned it makes sense. Can't wait for the Gears of War stream. Hold on. No way. Dude, what is happening with my keyboard? I can't like hold to click anything. Why would I ever play Gears of War? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just gotten a new update. Hold on. Things have changed. It appears that I left a game out of the list. Waiting? Yeah, hold on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No, when I type AVGN and followed by a game, like it's a joke. Like I'm like, oh no, he didn't play that. But what the fuck is this? Hold on. News has been dropped. New game for the list.
Yeah, it's me, so fuck you. This is Gears of War on a 360.
Oh shit, that is him!
This is. For a start, this is the only game I know where they throw someone this fucking ugly at you.
Damn,
ugly
he
piece of
hates
shit
it.
he is. Look at him. Fuck, even the aliens look better than this piece of shit. Okay,
Last
so let's have a look at the
episode.
gameplay.
Yeah, holy
Wait a
shit.
minute, where the fuck is the gameplay? This game fucking sucks. It's a piece of shit. The
Yeah,
gameplay is virtually
okay.
non-existent. I mean, even fucking Pong had more gameplay than this piece of
True.
shit. Well, let's take a look at what you actually do in the game. First of all, you hide behind some stuff.
I like the
Then
AVGN's
occasionally come out and
accent.
Shoot. Hide. Then you
That's
come
just
out
like a
and shoot.
noticeable
Hide,
thing.
Shoot. Hide, shoot, hide, shoot, hide, shoot. Well, you get the fucking picture. Shit. Well, then let's take a look at its saving grace. The graphics. Okay, some of the graphics are quite nice. But, wait a minute. What's all this gray? Gray, gray, gray. All this fucking gray. If I wanted to see so much gray, I'd look at the fucking road. Wait a
Man.
minute. When it's not gray, it's brown. I mean, what the fuck excuse is that? Brown? Everywhere? If I wanted to see brown, I'd go take a shit. And I'd look at my fucking
True.
shit for 2 hours. The fuck is wrong
My
with that?
God, this is him.
Put
This
some
has to
fucking
be
color in
him.
the
Only
game.
he could say something so foul.
Okay, so now let's take a look at the storyline. What? What fucking storyline? Aliens try to take over the world? Shit, never heard of that before.
How long is
Fucking
this?
hell, would they pay some
Seconds,
fucking
30
3-year-old
seconds
kid to
more.
do it? Fuck, were they in a board meeting and say, hey,
Why was
what
there a
kind of
news
storyline should we
broadcast
do
that?
for
That
this
wasn't
game?
relevant.
Oh, I know. Why don't we have aliens take over the world? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? The fuck is wrong with these people? Fuck. Get some fucking originality. Gee. Shit, even Sonic has better fucking storylines than this shit.
Yo,
Anyway,
get that off.
that's
Get
it.
that off.
Thanks a lot. And go fuck Buffalo.
The end, many thanks. Well, that was scary. Fuck, get that off screen. I was afraid something like that would show up. I remember when I drew. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh my God. Is this... No. The channel... Do you know who made this? This is Guru Larry's original channel. What the fuck? Like Larry Bundy Jr.? Does any... No, dude. This is the... Oh, play like a second of his voice. You know, he's a really British guy who really has a foul mouth and hates when Steam just greenlights a piece of shit game. Shit, all of this looks terrible.
The game. But then, shock horror, the owner of the credit card in the first place realizes they're...
Yeah, that's the guy. You see, I'm so intrigued. What the fuck? So, Grundle, you unearthed, like, I don't know if it was intentional or not. It probably was intentional. You unearthed, like, a whole rabbit hole. That was made in 2008. That was, like, one of his first videos. Weird. Well, I guess we got put on the list. I guess we got to play Gears of War. That was a total coincidence. Weird. Stars lined up for that. It ain't bad for Peter Molyneux. We gonna fight that dual magus. It ain't alright. Chop. What an interesting world we live in. But even if AVGN talked about Gears of War, I guess I would. I have a Far Cry game on the list because he talked about like the Wii one back when he was pretending to be an old man for a skit, like was reviewing Wii games. Yeah, so old. Well, and to me. Oh, hey, Brace. Oh, actually won that. I was expecting to die. That was a weird rabbit hole. I just didn't expect an AVG like a meme to lead to like Guru Larry. I guess everyone was doing AVGN parodies back then. Shouldn't be a shock. Is that the only coin we need? No, we have to go to fucking Webwoods and get a coin. I hate Webwoods. Webwoods sucks. This is Gloomy Gulch. He broke up into 5. What was the name of the trendy surfing Kong? Well, that's fucking Chunky Kong. Dude, they mentioned Chunky Kong before he gets shown off. Chunky Kong, rest in peace. Name of the forest level with the blowing wind in it. Well, that's Gusty Glade. Coming on map, how many small wasps have run the wasp hives? 4? Dang it. Dude, I might have my autistic Kong knowledge, but no one fucking remembers that. 3? Okay. What's the name of the coming on that you were on? Crocodile Isle. But which of these is not the name of the area of the island you have played? Crocodile Canyon. 9/11. So true. Oh, that's on guard. How many world map globes are there on the shelves at Kong College? I'm gonna say 1. Dang it, Stu. Alright. 50 lives. Do I have enough to save? Yeah. Man, if I got locked out of saving there, that'd be sad. So are these questions actually wrong? Maybe. I just press the buttons until I get the lives. I mean, there's 2 globes here. Globes. 9 divided by 3 is 6. That's wrong. 8 times 1 is 9. Wrong. Grandma Wrinkly Kong. God rest her soul. Doomed to roll the aisles. Forever. Her only solace is when one of her children free her from her cage to give them hints. Donkey Kong 64. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to fucking Webwoods. The music is good. The level is not. Nah, I don't want to be like a fucking like boomer. But I don't know if they make music like this anymore. I guess it's just not as impressive. You know, when you pull out some like orchestral masterpiece in like no, they wouldn't make it a single game. In I don't know, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, yeah, that's nice. Hey, sounds good. Some of it's catchy. Now you hear this in like the Super Nintendo, it's like, what the fuck? I was just playing Mario World. They can't do this. I don't want to say it's like a lack of trying. That's like the doom and gloom. I'm trying to think, what are soundtracks that like really blown me away recently? Well, I don't really play that many video games from the modern day, so it's much tighter. I mean, Crash 4 had some nice songs. Is that new? Fire Emblem Engage? Pretty good soundtrack. But a lot of songs are from previous Fire Emblem games. But the new stuff is really good. But I don't think it's like as... I don't think it's as technically impressive as like the songs in this game. And I don't mean from a point of like for the hardware. I mean like, but not as like crazy as the music in this. Like, not doing insane shit with the music. And I mean, I say that, but like, Tim Follin got paid like peanuts. Just fuck the pain in the Garland decoration. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, the Follin brothers got paid like fucking peanuts. That's why they didn't make music past this NES. So even then, it was like a rarity to hear music like this. Just that when it is around, it's like it is memorable till the end of time. Anyway, the Garland edition, every time it shows up, it makes me laugh. It's just like he always shows up after I forget about him completely, and then he just appears again. I'm not gonna steal your bit. I'll put him on screen. It freaked me out too once. I'm not gonna steal your bit completely, however. Do I have the guy? I should have like multiple Kongs, right? No, we don't need that anymore. Why do I have the Garunch around? Where is he? Here he is. You want my present this year? Get him out of here. It's not Christmas anymore. You should put him to work on. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Do I still have him around? No, this is the Brace Commission. I would never delete that. Now, did you see what Razul drew? Do you see that in the top right? It's fucking beautiful. Not that one. I guess I got rid of it. Because this is... Yeah, this is that. Can you do that to me, please? It is too colorful. I can't send it to you. It's too colorful and large. I was talking about this one. Which I always have around. And despite what you hear, Cosmo was not pregnant during this scene, okay? That is a false rumor. He was not impreg. No, don't listen to anyone else. Just listen to me. I'll do the Google Drive. Yeah, I do. Fuck, what do I have this bastard saved under? Man, I have so much garbage saved. Ah, here he is. Here he is. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. How do I not have... How do I not have a transparent one saved? Why am I so sloppy? Listen, the music is fantastic. It's doing the work for me during this bit. Only JPEG and PNG? Oh, shit, I must have this saved somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Fuck, I gotta convert this shit. This is why you always name your files properly, folks. This is why you always do that. Alright, let me convert this shit. Okay, download it, put them here. Name him Fedora Kong Ultimate, just so I don't forget. And bring my boy in here. Alright. Make him large, make him in charge. And what color? Black? Wait, how do you do this? Oh, yeah, I remember. Hold on, where's BizHawk? We could have him, like, as a presence. Hold on. We could do something... like, fucking... Okay, we do that. Then we put, like, Fedora Kong in the way back. But not too far back. And where is he? What else is he behind? Like, it's too impressive big nipples. That's how they drew Kongs back then. So if, like, yeah. No, that's too much. What if I, like... I don't know about that. Oh, looks like he's gonna put a hit on some bring him to the popo. Yeah, no, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Yeah, just put him at low opacity. Hold on. Oh wait, no, now he's behind the game. That's right. Or is he still? Is he noticeable? Look, where I put him in the Reznor folder. Get him out of there. I haven't used the Reznor folder in years. Okay, yeah. All right. Alter your screen until he is only vaguely visible. There. Okay. Perfect. That's pit. What were we talking about? Music, that's right. And Jack Garland. Do I go on my Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise rant? No, because I might end up playing it soon. Don't hold me accountable for that. But maybe at some point. Yeah, no, you said that's your one game pick. You get your one free coupon, okay? You can use it there. But I mean, who knows when I'll play Doshin the Giant? You know? Who knows when I'll play Chulin? Yakuza 1 PS2? I think you give strangers a crank. Alright. I'll ask you later for your movie pick, too. I swear to God. I do not have the same taste as your friends. So think really hard. Pick a guy. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Get him out of here. That's like the one hidden rule I have. You don't mention Spinball. You don't mention Chalice. And you don't mention Gigasha. Favorite manga? I don't know about a movie. No, if I start bending the rules immediately, then I'm going to start watching the entirety of Star Trek. No, it'll be the entirety of Gun. Watch out for the quad pinball. There is nothing you can do. Give up now. I was thinking it'd be like, oh, maybe I should ask for like TV show recommendations, but no, we'd be here forever. Or I'd be there forever. Do I gotta watch this shit go past the screen again? He lurks. Gone, but not forgotten. Worth it. I don't want you polluting anyone's mind. I think that's the. I hope to God that was the only one we missed. I don't know what other bonus barrels there are here. What? No! That was everything. Oh, thank God. We could just fucking get out. Wait. I think I played the level, too. Fiery Furnace? Oh man, I have a vague memory of playing this like on Stream 5 years ago. Good times. I think back then it was just like one guy like saying, why are you bad at game or something? Or he's like, why are you not having fun in Donkey Kong Country 2? That's a skill issue. I think it was something like that. Back then I had no standards for chat. So I was like, yeah, I guess so. Smile, cry. Have I talked about how one of the first messages... I've told this to, like, people off stream. But one of the first messages I got... Well, I didn't even talk about this during the affiliate anniversary stream. The first stream I ever did was, like, Meta Nightmare. Mode of Nightmare in Dreamland. Just to, like, do it for what to test out the software. And I got a couple people during that. A lot of it was just my friends. Who constantly show up to my streams. They really helped me get to affiliate. But besides that... like my real life friends. Is that I got fucking these this channel called Watch Hoshi no Kabi Online Twitch Free. Something like that. And it was like they post like Kirby's made of ASCII. And I followed them. And they did stream Hoshi no Kabi on Twitch TV. But they haven't been streaming in the past few years. I wonder what happened to them. I hope they're fine. I'm waiting for the next episode. And there was one guy during that like posted the N-word, but in ASCII. And I still think I should have banned that guy instantly. But I didn't. They didn't do anything else. But like, man, I really let too much fly sometimes. Maybe they exploded, maybe. There's been too many children, too many drunks, too many ne'er-do-wells that sometimes show up. And I talk about too much weird shit. And I can't let anyone yet under the age say anything, so I need to work on the rules. I mean, obviously, like, I put the warnings. Like, no one underage. But sometimes I like it's hard for me like to suss them out sometimes. I'm like, I don't know, do I ban them? They might be a kid watching new Super Mario Bros. Streams. Well, if they're not. But then if I don't, it just ends up being awkward, so I kind of... I gotta be harsh sometimes. Miss Cringe. Let me come here. Girl, I'm sorry. Ain't no way you're underage. And that's like the big rule. Bleh. Wait a minute. No, never mind. If I saw graffiti on the side of the cave, I would have freaked out. There's like a hidden message. Oh my god, we gotta do sword quest, that's right. That's gonna be an interesting stream. Yeah, stay tuned for that in 3 years. I kind of let a lot fly when I was unaffiliated, mainly because I was very desperate for people to show up. Well, sad. It's like it needed just the viewers. It took me like all of 2024 at the last second to get an average of 3 viewers. I don't have to worry about that. You guys kick ass. But I sort of get stuck in the same headspace. I'm gonna do this to you. Distract me? Did they move me around like a cat? I could never get my cats to do that. But as much as I love you late nights, any of these sleep. Have a good night, fancies. Sleep tight, don't let Nostalgia Critic bite. And thank you for always being here. Yeah, I was kind of peeking at stuff. And again, like there's been an average of like 5 to 6 per month, and that's still crazy to me. I am so used to like again seeing it be 1.8 because it's been that way for so long. Or to talk about it because like it's an awkward thing to bring up. But it does mean a lot. Yeah. No! Okay. It is very tight timing for these barrels. Also, another thing is that sometimes I get, like, interested when, like, people, like, first-time chatters that are just randoms show up. Because, like, what if they're interesting? What if they're cool? I feel like everyone knows each other now. At this point, like, in this fucking, like, cluster of like, indie doing, like, everyone knows each other. So, like, what if there's new talent, you know? Nano plucked me out of ether. I gotta find someone else. Not that I'm like beholden to that. What if he's cool? But I tend to get like just drunk people being like, yeah, Mario Sunshine, hit that Goomba, wow, wow. No flavor, no substance. Icky. We know everyone. Ciao! What is this? What the? What is this? Is this a Digimon? A nano-minute and bag for all of this. Man, how the fuck did so many images show up? I blink, and there's like 16. That's a braver. A braver. And I talked about during Nano stream, but like I talked about multiple times, but it was Gyre doing Final Fantasy 1 randomizer bingos. And he just like one time rated and dot, and I'm like, holy shit. It's a VTuber who actually plays games I care about. Or like that retro. Because like one time I'd seen Neanners like play Ocarina of Time, and then she'd like never stream it again. Or like Vebe would play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. And I was like, yeah, but she's not really but kind of like entertainer. A little too acidic? Acerbic? Darkness. Masami Obari keeps doodling. I thought she wasn't the first lady anymore. I thought she got, like, you know, ever since Trump was president. Her and Obama, like, got out. I just said darkness, didn't I? And I just, like, there's, like, I don't know, there's, like, an evil, you know, like a cattiness. Scary. Women's scary. They were the exact same out from the Vengu to Holly. So really, I learned about that. Yeah, it makes sense for tastes. I don't know what Vengu was streaming like years ago, but I'm a guy who likes old ass retro games, watching people play them. So of course, like, eventually I'd find that. When I found her, like, if I wasn't rated in, maybe. I am very... Holy shit, that actually worked. She loves old games. And I love old games. It's perfect. And she's, like, a perfect, like, way to learn about old games. And be like, hey, that's interesting. I learned about Majuo through her, and I still need to stream that game. Or play it. Looks crazy. Listen to Yusha, the Crimbo, the Southside, the Moody. It's all these different routes. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, it's like, you know, sometimes for a while. If you play like weird obscure Bailey, just translate PS1 games. Oh, that sounds awesome. We're streaming like Dr. Slump. Anyway, you know, for a bit, it would just be like going through categories. And I think for a bit, I was kind of, I would see like people like ironically put like the vor tag or something for like a meme, like a shit post. And sometimes I click it like, what if? A what if? I wonder. I don't remember who I would see back then. But I wonder if fucking Rickivish would show up there. And I'd be like, eh, he looks neat, but what about this other person? Or like, I'd be too scared to talk, like, what if? Because pure happenstance that we learned about each other. It was on 4-Day, but it was unrelated. We just both were watching Ziona. I wish, like, I did know about that, because, like, it would have been... Think about how funny it would be. Think about how funny it would be if we met each other through that tag. And we just happened to both know Nanodan. Like, that'd be hilarious! Hey, what else? What would people say? No, everyone now, my friends, it will be so much like Arthur giving Mike into a gaming chair. Oh, that's sweet of them. Like, talk about she's very silly, goofy. Does she still do the snot rocket thing? That was cute. So I was watching you play a little bit of Snapple. Snappletail? Snappletail? One's a drink. One's a charming game. I think that was on Drops, like top 100 games, like in the top 10. That intrigues me. I like their taste in games. Well, I like listening to their taste in games. It's either the like most adorable shit you've ever seen, or the most depressing like game you've ever heard. Like the most soul-crushing shit. Or like a nightmare of an RPG, like fucking S&T if. Yeah, that was great. They are. And we just got one more to do. Then we out. Definitely not getting a Donkey Kong Country 3 tonight. Unless I wanted to stay up till, like, the morning, but... Nah. Wait, how many coins do you want? Isn't it 20 for the last one? It's 15, okay. I'll take them on. Dick. They have 2 options. They have 3 options. 2 of them do the exact same thing. They do. Hey, Philly. So we just have 4 left in this world. It is the castle. With the fucked up levels. I think we have to do Toxic Tower again. Not the worst one to do again. Having to do like the chain link one, or Castle Crush. Excuse me, that'd be terrible. Toxic Tower is like hard as hell, but like comparatively, at least you could go kind of quick in it. Wait, how do you get that? Hopefully it's not relevant. Yeah, because the water lowers. Did we get this one? Doing 102%? I'm trying to get the true ending. We've missed a bunch of DK coins. I do not care about that. I have gotten them all, like, before, but that's, like, through looking them up. I like to look up as little as possible. Just because you just drag on the stream. If I'm just, like, checking things off a list, just to check things off a list on stream, I just don't see the appeal to that. Now, when we get to Donkey Kong Country 3, we have to get all those. And I guess we don't. I mean, like, you don't need them to get to Krematoa. It's just for the true ending. Just to play more Simon Says. Yeah, but some people haven't seen it, and I gotta show them. Maybe he has. I don't remember. I don't remember if Nana was there during last stream of this. Of 3. No, because I didn't do it last year. But we have to do it this year. It's not like a hard thing to do. Getting all the DK coins in 3 is not that bad compared to this game. Here, since they're like completely optional, they knew they could just hide them in the most fucked up places imaginable. Like one in a bonus game, one above like a little mini room, one where you have to go past above the mini room and around. One in a goalpost that shows up for like a split second at the end of the level. There's gotta be something with this. Let's beat the level once and then we'll find out. But 3, they're like, yeah, you find the, like, coin guy. Okay. Like, he's just around. Not that hidden. He's just chilling. I mean, the secrets in 3 in general are much more easier to spot. I thought there was like one year that like really tripped me up, but that's it. Or what if I go all the way back? No, I want to see something. Now I'm like incredibly curious. Oh, okay, it's just up there. Whatever. That's not worth it. Ah, but it will be worth it. We'll need those coins to get more lives, because the final level is a bitch. Oh, freaks me out. Like, why is it there? Dude, why do I keep dying? That's the bigger question. Right at the checkpoint, too. It's because I'm rushing. I'll say this is like, I think, the one year where my opinions are like really solidified in this trilogy of games. Like, I would constantly flip-flop between like which one's my favorite, which one's my least favorite. Do I love DKC2, or do I think it's a fucking evil, twisted game that does not respect the player? This game's pretty good. It's evil, but it's pretty good. I'm thinking like, DKC3, I think I like more than the first game. But it's a tough call. I mean, these games are all my children. My beautiful, beautiful children. That are older than me. And if anyone was like, hey, do you want to play this Donkey Kong game in particular? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm down. I would never say no to a Diddy Kong party, that's for sure. Diddy Kong. Ooh. It's crazy they pushed out 3 games in this alone. The only other series I know that does that is like Mega Man X. And those games are very divisive in my head. Like, I mean, X1 is, like, one of the best games ever made. The second is really, really good. Has its moments. And X3 is... It is certainly a game that has a lot of things in it. I would say too many things. I'm not a big fan of X3. Right, well, I think we missed the secret. I don't think we got that. Also, I'm like, very tired. We subconsciously got it. Nope. Where's this last one? What? I thought I did that. No, that was like one right before the end. Okay. Yeah, the fact they put like 3 games on one console and they're all bangers. It's pretty cool. It's not like compared to Mega Man 6. Well, I definitely played these over like all 6 Mega Men. To me, these are like some of the best platformers ever made. Like, I play them every year. They always have it, like, always fun to replay. They have interesting enough challenges that never get old. That they don't really get old. Like, there's a reason I do this every year, not like, say, Sonic 1, 2, 3 every year. Mario 1, 2, and 3 every year. Like, I end up playing every Mega Man game every year. At least the first 3. And I do think Mario is due for a replay on the stream. Okay, yeah, it's not that one. Yeah, now that I think about it, does DKC3 have a single invisible wall? Dick. I think it's only this game. DKC1 has a lot of breakable parts. That's a little different. When you get given a barrel, you expect to break something. You don't expect to run into the thorny wall in one of those bramble levels and just hope you don't get killed. This game is, like, very mean with its secrets. Another thing where, like, thank God I have the internet to just tell me where these are. And I know how fun it would be back in the day to be like, me missing one creme coin to unlock the final ending. You just check everywhere. I guess you know level by levels. It's not the worst. God damn it. Do I get another chance? No. No. On like donkey. Wasn't there like a lawsuit about that? Like, I think I remember like an old Screw Attack video talking about how like people were saying it's on like Donkey Kong too much that like someone got pissed. It might have been Nintendo. It could have been Universal again. I don't remember this. Yeah, as well as gaming, especially the mid to late part of the decade. What does that make the 80s? The Badlands? The Primordial Ooze. Just where things just appeared. There we go. The Age of Dragons. Just get me out of here. I don't even need the water drop to get that. I'm just thinking about like what came out like late 90s. It's like every Final Fantasy 7 and 8, that was around then. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. This game. I know for the SNES, it's hard for me to think of like outlandish, like crazy games compared to say like the NES or the PS1. The PS1 is scary. Scary console. There's a lot of mid-decade console releases. Yeah, that's hard to picture because like, you know, I wasn't there. I play all these games in retrospect. The most obscure stuff. Like I know some of the craziest games out there were made around then. Like, you know. Like, Hong Kong 97 is on the list. You know, there's one game I'm really terrified of for playing for this AVGN challenge. That Pit Fighter game He's absolutely terrifying to me. Like, I think I have to make, like, different rules for that game on SNES. You get 1 life, no healing, and you have to get through, like, 16 fights. That might be, like, a rule breaker. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Yeah, I'd say like the mid to late 90s, from what I know, is like when a lot of the titans of like gaming were like solidified. That's when Final Fantasy like became really big. That's when like Mario 64 happened, revolutionized a lot of stuff. Mario World. Rare was around. But I could list like any Square Enix game made around them and be like, oh yeah, that's an important game. Romantic Saga 1? Oh yeah, of course. Live a Live? One of my favorite games ever made? Legendary. Well, I can get that. I can't get that, never mind. Yeah, like when I think about like older people I know, talk about like the games back then. They list off like Super Metroid is one of the best games ever made. Final Fantasy 6. Mario World. Now you see, we missed Squawk again. This is what happened last time. But maybe we don't need it. Oh, you dick! Okay, that's funny. That's funny. So did you ever use it to come out 1 month ago? It's very good 3-hour video essay. Looking at it was... I think I've seen his stuff before. I think that was, if they made a Dragon Quest 3 video, then yes. I didn't get all the way through that. Super Nintendo is one of my favorite consoles like ever made. Like, it is the console I never grew up with, but I think it's like this is when like graphically and audio wise, like things were at their like most complex, but also like they were allowed to do like the most amount of stuff with like audio channels and stuff, and we're pushing it to its limit. Do I be the old man, make like an old man comparison? Be like, what games are pushing the limits to this day? But I guess, like, what is a game that pushes the limits of graphics? Do we talk about that anymore? Like, I don't know, if Last of Us 2 was like, or like Death Stranding, or fuck, what's a game that came out this year? That Wukong game? Oh, does that game look crazy? There's only so much HD you can do before it's like, you know, the same thing. When a game like this does something cool, it kind of the mindset like, they did what on the Super Nintendo? That's why I like Tales of Fantasia so much. Because like there's so much that game does that blows my mind. Like voice lines, cool mechanics, like action, like combat. Where you could do, like, combos in an RPG. Insane music. Great sprite art. Like, to me, that's, like, one of the best games, like, ever made. And I played it, like, what, 2 years ago? Fuck, man, we gotta get back to Tales. I've been sleeping on the Tales of series for so long. If someone told me that these games would be, like, revolutionary and insane, I would have picked them up sooner. Well, I did hear a lot of Symphonia as, like, a teenager. And honestly, it was, like, the least impressive. No, Tales of Destiny was the least impressive. But it was one of the lesser impressive games in this series. Like, it was good. The story was great. But then it didn't have crazy-ass mini-games like Tales of Eternia. Fuck Kramer Wall. Or that weird, like... What was it called? The Kreml cages. Like, mechanic, where you, like... get different spells depending on who gets what, like... familiars. It was neat. It was cool. Thing is, I'm starting to realize I might be like more of a 2D Tales fan compared to a 3D Tales. I mean, of course, I love the Super Nintendo. Why wouldn't I be? Where is Squawk? Are we doing the same thing again, where you have to like go into the side? Well, it's like specifically that second one up there. I thought that's where the bees were. I was buying the scroll. Oh, you know it's gotta be down. Not down here? Where the cleaver is? What was between these two? No. I'm getting that coin at least. Okay. So that's how this level works. I have talked about this before, where I feel like these days, nothing really like crazy and out there is being made. Like nothing that's like revolutionary. I guess the last game that was like that was Dark Souls. Now everyone is making a Dark Souls like game. Like I think it's because like at this point like there's been enough experimenting with like the formula that people like we're now just like perfecting it. It's making like the best of what we've seen before. At least people with good intentions is what they're doing. Like Crash 4, Mario Wonder. what are like Scrimblow games are out there? I guess like a Smash Ultimate. Like a lot of like Nintendo games, but that's what I'm used to. Like I'm sure that Okami game is gonna be like. Why is there a hook here? It's gonna be like Okami, but maybe better. There you go, bastard. What the hell is this? Just the square. Just couldn't think of one last bonus game, huh? Okay, point is that like nothing like cool and interesting is really grabbing me. It's like remakes of older games. It may make them a little better, maybe. Sequels to games, the series have been out for a while. Or a new IP that's just taping off something else. No one's really doing anything crazy. But maybe in like 5 years, people will talk about, dude, 2024, that's when like this indie game came out. And it's just like that's when that game came out. People have been like using that as like the blueprints for years. And maybe we just don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe you, the viewer, know. As I point to the camera that does not exist. And who knows, maybe my mind will change. I hear that the Unicorn Overlord, the game I got just now, Nano heavily recommends. I heard the recommendation of a lot of people. From like Masumi and Nano. And that's like two different varieties of taste. They're both saying it's gotta be. Man, that's like crazy of a game. I was saying like my favorite games of the past 5 years have been games I've played multiple times in different forms. So if something new comes out that I've never played seen before, then we're talking AAA here. Okay, nothing could beat Psycho. Psycho is a once a lifetime thing. Nothing will ever has or ever will be like that. We're talking like $60 games. Feel fair. Also, I mean, I kind of have to finish. Oh my god, Radley. Alright, you don't power jump there. I forgot. Oh god. I mean, I kind of have to finish what's on my plate first. Where, like, I just finished Shining Force after, like, a year of being at the final level. I'm just now getting back to Breath of Fire 3 after another year. And I've been playing, like, Romancing Saga 2 on and off. For months. Just making a little progress. Coincidentally, like, I pick it up. I play the game for a bit. I progress time in-game by, like, 300 years. Because the game takes place over, like, 2,000 years. And then I, like, put it off again. Like, it's kind of charming that I, like... that every time I pick it up is, like, a time-skipping game. Fortunately, I've forgotten a lot of how the game works. Makes it rough to come back to. Like, there's a lot of RPGs I want to get to. A lot of games on the PlayStation 1. Like, I have to play Suikoden before I die. Suikoden 2, specifically. I don't know when that's gonna happen. That's partly why I'm, like, doing, like, the friend recommendation stuff I'm doing now. Like, pick up a lot of, like, the games I've missed. From people, and, like, hearing them from people I trust. Because I listen to games I want to replay a bunch of them RPGs. Replaying RPGs is a bit of a task. Especially, like, once I got, like, the streamer itch. Where it's like, well, I don't want to play this game on my own. That I've played a million times. I want to share it with other people. But can I make a game that I played a bunch more interesting? But it's an RPG. That answer becomes increasingly less likely to be yes, the longer it gets. Like, that might be the only time I stream Thracia. I'm not sure if I could say that. Like, I love Fire Emblem enough. I might stream that again. It's a fucked up game. It's gonna take a while, but maybe again one time. Like, play the original. Well, something like Xenoblade Chronicles, when the fuck am I gonna play that game again? I played on the 3DS, 100%ed it. As close as I could get. As close as I could think I did. And then it was like, thought it was alright and stopped. Not stopped, finished it. Was done. And moved on with my day. When the fuck am I gonna play that game again? Like, so many people call it the best ever, and I thought it was just alright. Maybe I need to, like, revisit it. But when the fuck am I gonna revisit that game? That game's like 120 hours. And if I do that, then I'm never gonna get the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I have to do, because I promised I'd play every game featuring a character that appears in Smash Brothers. Fuck, that means I have to get a Rob the Robot in the future. I mean, I absolutely want to get that. That's the one peripheral I feel like I have to get. But then I have to get an NES. And I have to make sure it works, and a capture card, and mod it. Very in the future. Well, that's Beardy Kong. Which of these enemies also appear in Donkey Country? That is Dinger the Wasp. Name of the castle level, the rising floor, that is Castle Crush. The animal buddies, can you ride? Ramby, Radley. What the fuck's the spider's name? On Guard, Squawk. I think only 5. Yeah. What is the name of the flying ghost coat Kremling who throws stuff? That's Cloak. Such with a K, it has to be. What was your spider buddy's name? Fuck, it's the one I couldn't remember. It's Squitter. How many deaths are there in Kong College? 5? How many different baddies think are in the game? 30. When in doubt, the middle option. Alright, 50 lives should be enough for the final level in the game. Was that Faded Monkey Chunky Kong? That's Swanky Kong. He looks exactly like Donkey Kong, but... Oh, the Faded Monkey. You know, I forgot he was there. I shouldn't have, like, acknowledged it. Fuck. That's Fedora Kong. Never named. Just unused in, like, concept art or something. For DKC1. We know nothing about him. Except that he has a terrible fashion sense. But excellent pecs. Yeah, back to RPG talk. There are so many fucking RPGs. And they keep making more of them. It's inhumane. They just never stop. And it's like an impasse. I was talking about like streamer thing where like, or it's like I want to play these games with like a live reaction because I'm an attention horse like that. I need people to see me like react like, what? Fucking the plot to Innocent Sin is what? Who shows up in that game? Well, I mean, who shows up in the game? But if you don't, I'm not telling you. But like, it's just unreasonable to stream like every RPG. That's just impossible. There aren't enough streamer hours in the day, unless I like did my entire life on stream, which is unreasonable. Just half my life. So it's like, what do I only stream the best of the best RPGs? What are the best of the best RPGs? The only reason I know Suikoden 2 is like one of the best is that like was like #1 on like PS1 games ever made, like 1 year, and like a Sony list. Maybe it was only RPGs. I forget. It was an old like Luca Tumblr post. That shit is like that cabinet in my mind is dusty as hell. Like I opened it and like a fly and a spider popped out. But I think that's what happened. And if I start asking for recommendations, for like specifically RPGs, it will be endless. You know, everyone has a favorite. Like Livo is one of my favorites. Dead Tales of Fantasia. And I wouldn't even call those like popular. Meanwhile, I've been slowly carving through Breath of Fire for the past like, oh my god, like, wait, how long has that been? That's been like 4 to 5 years. Like 5 years ago, I think is when I played Breath of Fire 1. Because it was on the NES Online. On the Switch. Mediocre game. And then I played Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, honestly, dog shit game. And I played, like, and then I've been slowly going through Breath of Fire 3. Great game. Really charming. Love the characters. The music's cozy. The counter rate's kind of high. You know, it's no classic SMT game like on the SNES, but it's kind of high. I guess I'll go for this. It's easy to do. Yeah, not too bad. I think there's, what, 39 DK coins? Or maybe I'm thinking of the third game. Oh god, this is the hardest section in the game, by the way. I hate this part. The good news is that this is, like, the third to last screen in the game. The bad news is that you have to fly around in the fucking, like, laser maze that you, like, had as a kid while wind is blowing. Like, you know, that one where you, like, you have to move the stick around. I'm sure multiple people do this, right? You have to move, like, the rod through, like, the metal, like, maze without touching the sides. The world's hardest game of operation. Yeah, man, I gotta get to Luffy. I know I don't have to get to Luffy at some point for SNES RPGs. I know I really don't. But, like, I gotta get to that one, like, unfinished Japanese SNES RPG where, like, it's impossible to beat. It's, like, a kusoge. Where the giant fat woman eats you. You know the because Corone streamed. Because I'm pretty sure she did. I think I just randomly turned to one of the streams or a clips channel. Like, what the fuck? She's playing this? I thought only I knew about this. But I guess it came out in your country. A lot more people might know about it. But the world of Kusoge is a mysterious and enchanting world. I think I'll go for the end. Do not go for the end. It's fucked up when you have to go, like, left or right. The wind. Just gotta be extremely careful. And press the A button as little as possible. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'm not gonna, like, start running ads because we're very close to beating the game. I just need to be RB for a second. Alright, I'm back. This level's like the hardest in the game, specifically for that one room. Great practice for whenever we play Silver Surfer, though. Fucking massacre. These poor guys. Just there to die. Like, how many coins do I have? I should probably save before I beat the game. Like, just in case I ever want to revisit this for retro achievement shenanigans. Best to have everything unlocked. Go back. Get that angle barrel. I understand mostly how the webs work, but sometimes I miscount. But I feel like sometimes it, like, the wrong web gets, like, starts going away. So the instead of the last one you shot, it's like the one you're on. That could be me miscounting. Doing things in an incorrect order. How about, like, RPGs, like, replaying RPGs and whatnot? I need to set rules in my head of what's to replay and what aren't. Like, I don't think I'll ever revisit Phantasy Star 2 or 3 again. I am pretty sure there is no point to playing those again. Like, there's no second opinion to Phantasy Star 2, okay? I know what that game is like. Nothing's gonna change about that game. What about a game like Phantasy Star 4? And I kind of know exactly what that game is. It's cool. Actually, but then I get in my head, I'm like, maybe like Phantasy Star 2 is more worth it to revisit than 4, because 2 has like remakes that like can change stuff about the plot. Like, there's something I learned from like watching Sarzak. Like, there's some additions in other modes that like completely change some of the story. I'm like, fuck, maybe I want to check that out, but also that means I have to go through the maps of Phantasy Star 2 again, you know? And talking about before, but like, I want to revisit Tales of Fantasia now that like I actually have an audience for those games. I want to like show it to other people because it's so good. But if I start doing that, then will I ever get to the new Tales of games? Do I want to get to the new Tales of games? That's a whole other question. The only other one of note is what, Tales of the Abyss? But to play the ones that are of note doesn't always mean they're my favorites. I know no one who's talking about Tales of Eternity, and that game kicked ass. The game, like, might actually be better in my mind than Fantasia. Fantasia does a lot of cool stuff. Like, it's a lot more, like, interesting. Victoria might be, like, the more well-made game. It'd be, like, exactly what I want. But Fantasia was exactly what I need, you know? And that's a discussion I'm not sure if I want to ever find about it, too. I'm fine with juggling which one's my favorite till the end of time. You put the circular ones too? What? Get me out. Get me out of here. Turn me into a snake. No, we are still likely to die. We're not out of the woods yet. And of course we're not out of the woods. See them back there. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to check for 1 second for secrets, even though I got the coin here. And now we can end the game. But first, let's save. $94%. I do like that this one's like in the DK Isles in the background. Dixie just casually travels through the ocean to get back home. Crocodile core. He's back and wet and a little bitten from sharks. I do like this arena. The center of the Crocodile Isles. I don't remember this fight actually being harder than the normal final boss. It does go on for a bit. But he technically only has 1 health. Wah. Oh yeah, this part. Oh, the tripler! What? Man, how much ammo do you got, dude? And GG. Hey, I remember this arena from Kitiko Mario. Ah, memories. It was about a year ago when we played that. Do I want to do that again? No, I want to move on to other stuff. Nice going, kid. I reckon only a true video game hero would have finished it all. Oh god, save the killer instinct thing. Let's get out of this miserable dump and get back to Donkey Kong Island. We gotta save Winky. I taxidermied him for a reason. He's my favorite. Dang it, we tied with Yoshi? Bah, that guy gets a win. That gets a draw. I hate when Yoshi wins. I hate that guy. At least on the podium, yeah, okay, saying the same stuff. I can never beat Super Mario. He's super duper. I guess there's 40 DK coins. You have to have at least 1 more than him. And there goes the tiny crocodile. They were dicks. They deserve to have their home destroyed. I mean, it was kind of cold, though. A little teaser for the 3rd game. I do like this little scene. But that is Donkey Kong Country 3. Is there anything else to add? I guess you could look at how much percentage, but I kind of want to stay on this screen. Ah, whatever. $99%. We didn't even get 100. We didn't get 100. But I don't care. I'll do it on my off time. It doesn't really matter. All you get is like Cranky saying that you're not too bad. And I know I'm not too bad. You know, to the day I was born. Alright, who's live? A bunch of good people are live. As usual. Well, there's a lot of the late nights, as usual. Yeah, I know who to be. Let us raid this person. Is there anything I want to say? Just that it was an impromptu stream. I'm glad it panned out. We definitely were never going to complete this and 3 at the same night. So, it's kind of a good thing that this stream ended up so late, so I didn't get the ideas. But yeah, what's left is Donkey Kong Country 3, which will probably even be a longer stream. We skipped out on a lot of stuff. That game is robust. Okay. And what else do we have to finish from last year? We gotta finish 3, Blue Stinger, Nintendo Nightmare, and Dead Rising. Those last 2 or whatever. Anything else to add? We are rating Ayumeka. I didn't even say their name. She just started. She's streaming Okami, which is the DS sequel to Okami. I know very little about Okami. I played like a few hours of the first Okami game, and then got distracted, I think, by Monster Hunter World. But yeah, maybe that will show up again soon. There's a bit of hype around Okami. It's getting a new game. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I probably won't stream then, unless I'm bored out of my mind. And maybe then 100% DKC3. Maybe. No stream on Monday. Maybe some Mega Man. It'll depend on if I'm feeling it on Monday. But in any case, that's future Doom's problem. I will see you all again either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. It's Iffy. Bye.